is alleged that I had omitted bank accounts from my declarations, and one of these accounts was incorrectly reported as a US dollar balance by a financial institution. These matters were cleared as the accounts in question, by my recollection, were dormant, previously reported, and the balance in them were around Jamaican $3,000 and 200 euros. Other accounts were identified and alleged to be belonging to me, but undeclared. Some of these accounts were opened by my parents as far back as 1975, and my name later added, probably while I was still a child. Many Jamaicans add their children to their accounts for survivorship reasons and in the event of emergencies. I have never claimed these as my assets, and I am satisfied that the Director of Corruption Prosecution ruled that there was insufficient evidence to support claims that I intentionally omitted bank accounts from my declarations, and that there is greater evidence to support my explanation as opposed to evidence to the contrary.
So there are two separate investigations that emanated from the Prime Minister's statutory declarations. I want you to discuss that first and tell us what were those two separate investigations. One relates to the omission of information for which the Director of Corruption Prosecution ruled, and then the second investigation was around illicit enrichment.
Well, I would say on the 4 accounts, there were 2 related to his parents put his name on, one with a former constituency manager, and another one. Now, it is important to look at the detail. The Director of Investigation said he brought to Mr. Holness's attention on 3 occasions that his name was in fact on the accounts. And in spite of that, Mr. Holness did not declare those as part of his declaration. Secondly, and even more importantly, the Director of Investigation found that in 2 of those accounts, monies were flowing through the accounts from accounts solely controlled by Mr. Holness and 2 accounts solely controlled by Mr. Holness. So in essence, he's saying Mr. Holness said he knew nothing about these accounts, but funds are flowing in the region of millions of dollars. Deposits put in today, taken out the following week. 2 accounts controlled solely by him. So the question is, was Mr. Holness being truthful when he said, well, it's my parents' account and I don't know anything about it?
Tell them the truth. Sometimes the truth hurt. Sometimes the truth is an offense. But God see I know me now sin upon the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against our fellow man.
This is actually one of the more disturbing features, because what the investigation of the Integrity Commission has revealed is that funds were used from a charity. It's called Positive Foundation, Positive Jamaica Foundation, a charity which, by definition, would have charitable purposes. And some funds in the region of approximately $32,000 US dollars were diverted to pay for a bond in the name of Mr. Holness.
Or his company, his personal company.
And I believe at some point it may have been either in his or his personal holding company, which he owns 100%. And it remained in that form for the life of the bond until it was called. And it was only after the bond had been redeemed and that transaction was now, in a sense, extinct.
Is it reasonable?
Closed. That, just allow me to finish, that upon questioning by the Director of Investigation that an attempt was made to repay that charitable foundation. So approximately 4 years had elapsed when the funds from the charitable foundation had been used to partially pay for a bond in the name of or for the benefit of Mr. Holness.
And the interest payments on the bond went into him or his personal company's account. And it's only when the Integrity Commission itself looked into this thing and said, hey, but some of the funding for this, $32,000 US of the $94,000 US cost of the bond, came from a charity with which Mr. Holness is very closely associated and is a director. That the necessary rearrangements of the thing were done and the money was returned to the charity. So for several years, he declared that bond as being his or his company's, and he received the payments under that bond.
I'm going to tell you the truth. I got into politics because I truly believe our political system is broken. I truly believe our political system needs some fixing. Too much you hear about corrupt politicians and nothing happen. Too much you hear about politicians who take away poor people money and none of them reach in jail. The Labour Party go and change that. That's why we're bringing in impeachment. To fix those corrupt politicians. You can't take the people money and not do the work.
We're not just saying that labor rights are wicked and you have to vote them out. That is true. We will not argue against that. That is true. But it's not only because of that why we are getting rid of them. We are going to get rid of them because we want a prime minister that we can be proud of. We want a prime minister that we picnic them can look upon and emulate and idolize and say, I want to be like him. Because if my son ever come in my yard and tell me say want to be like Andrew Wallace, me have to draw something like this. Me no know how me and him are going to work it out. How can you, as an individual, have 28 bank accounts with $400 million per street? And when we ask which goods or service you provide, we can't hear. What is the business that the Prime Minister have? Which goods or service him provide? We don't know. So we no bad mind nobody for them things. But if you come in a politics broke, and in a few years you have $400 million, share the secret with the rest of the people so them can go make some money too. So the bad mind with bad mind. We are asking the Prime Minister to share the secret.
Tell them the truth. Sometimes the truth hurt. Sometimes the truth is an offense. But God see and know me now sin upon the people of Jamaica. We have sinned again. Say I'm unborn, yeah.
No.
And I not leave, yeah. We go and UK. No way, sir. Me packed up while, yeah. Me belly full, yeah. Sweet Jamaica.
We deserve to be paid on time, in real time, and have a proper system where we do not have to get messages to say that your payslip will not be ready today. But we have advanced system, advanced technology to send the thing to us that we can track how we are paid. Commission and Minister, we really want the overtime thing to be fixed.
What has changed now so that we can now bring water in a sustainable way to this community? What has changed is that you now have a government that manages the economy well, and then we use those resources, not borrowed resources, we use the resources from the economy to invest in the infrastructure that delivers the benefit to you. That is what has changed. And so if you are a Jamaican and you don't have water in your community now, and you are upset, the strategic thing the smart thing to do is to continue to vote for a government that will be able to keep the economy running very well, to generate the revenues so that the progress that we are seeing now in the investment in the infrastructure can continue. That is how the smart voter would think. That is how the smart voter would think.
Some people will make a choice irrationally. They wake up on the wrong side one morning, kiss them teeth, and make a wrong vote, and then them suffer for the rest of the time.
Oh no!
Some people will make a choice based on a promise. A man come and tell them, say, I have a horse for you, and that horse can fly. And you believe. You don't look at the track record to see if there was any horses that have flown before.
Yeah, boy.
And then there are some people who just don't know. And anything you tell them, them do.
I hold him up.
Again, hold him again, hold him again. Hold him again until he hold him.
Somebody, I want him, are the big meat of this? No. Oh God, man, they should have put up with more.
I don't mean this.
They should have put up
I don't speak about
Crystal needs to do what I do.
about 5 different districts in go. Right go.
You need to be the thing up like a black. And
It's tin vessel.
tin, it's tin.
It makes tin vessel.
Tin, it's tin.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives.
Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I come protest you all. This morning, I come protest you all. This morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning.
Welcome, family. Good morning. How you guys doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Yo, people, I will think we talk about good God, the corruption that take you out of your bed, take you out of your car, take you out of your sneakers, with flip-flops, with boots. This corruption that take you out of your We own a space we can't even breathe here. The corruption that choke you out of Jamaica, and it is allowed to go unpunished. It is allowed to just run so. But we can talk about this big burly boy up on the platform. MORLAN Morgan. You know, so the third video I got to do for you, because arguments still get to me here, say you know, stop beat your wife, you still do it. MORLAN Morgan. So I ask you again at the third video I got to do, and ask MORLAN Morgan if I choose say I beat your wife. You know, we see George Wright beat his wife with a stool. The Labour Party accepted him, the germs he is. And the germs of the Labour Party is there, supported by females who running around here, who when them see female get hurt or kids get hurt, like they give a damn about anything. Ask them about George Wright, who beat the woman with a stool. Politician beat woman with stool. Nothing wrong with him, people. The woman them take him in back. The Labour Right Party is a real dirty bus. But anyway, back to this big burly, greasy looking boy named MORLAN Morgan. It is alleged that he beat his wife. And the wife showed up at station many times. But the police seems to don't want to do anything about this big burly boy. We want to know MORLAN Morgan, because you're a media man, and I ask that you come out here, come shed some light on this. Is there any truth to the allegation you beat your wife and she got station many times, big burly boy, and they don't do nothing about it? Me, I wonder when I hear that. I say, what the police want to wait for the ultimate? Me want to know, man. You think we need to know? We need to know if a senator a beat your wife, brother. At 2025 now, we not stand for no woman beater. At the third video I do, I ask that this brother will love media, come out there, come defend yourself. Every time you see their media, you defend the next man. Peer man, you're defending a boy. How about you come out there, come defend yourself? It's MORLAN Morgan beating his wife. That's all we want to know. May I ask you, brother? Come here, it has come to me all the time. It has come to me. No matter how I try to walk away from it. This is the third video I'm going to do on it. With the two videos before, I asked MORLAN Morgan, are you beating a wife? Every chance MORLAN Morgan get in the social media, in the people comment section, in go on bloggers page, all them and this are water down Parliament. But they up there, so I talk about every other thing. I defend everybody's life, but me can't see you come out and come tell me, say, that's a lie. That's a rumor. The PNP want me look bad. I've never laid my hand on my wife. A matter of fact, me and my wife been married for so and so. Not even mosquito, my wife lick for my wife, or me saw a mosquito upon her. Me would have never put me on for my wife. You out here chat all about thing in MORLAN Morgan. Are you beating a wife, MORLAN Morgan? We want to know. We want to know if MORLAN Morgan, the senator, this big burly brother here, so, look like a wrestler. Are you beating a wife, bro? You're busy out there in everybody else's thing. We want to know if MORLAN Morgan, the senator, are beating wife. We don't want to see no Labour right man beat no more woman, you know. And if you beat a wife, MORLAN Morgan, you use where you use stool? Where you use 2x4? Where you use MORLAN Morgan if you're beating a wife? Where you do kick her? Boxer, thumper, it never happened. But when you come out and come tell me, say, it never happened, bro. Come defend yourself, bro. And then the first time you see it out of MORLAN Morgan, say, you say, yeah, man say I beat your wife. And then the first time I see it out there, and I'm not, me not see you come out there one time, come say, nothing no go so. And the PNP then just want to spread rumor upon me. And matter of fact, me and my wife is living well. We don't hear nothing from the wife. You know, and I think somebody meet me at the third time I said this, someone need to go over the house, go do a wellness check, like the police, somebody, family member, somebody need to go over this house, go do a wellness check. Because this boy I beat up his wife. Sometimes a lot of victims don't come out, people. They're afraid to come out, come talk, them hide. They don't go to work, them hide from family gatherings, and they will lie about them bumping up in at the door. It's not them man bunks them, thump them in the eye, at the door and them bumping. Man, come tell me if you beat your wife. Me want to hear from you. At the third video I do, you know. I hear it still, you know. Say, no, stop beat up your wife, you know, boy. When you be listening to that this morning, me say, no, stop lay on for the wife. I mean, look at, me I ask you, because the only man me can ask, are you beating up your wife, bro? I'll know me see you come out and explain, say, no, me not beat my wife. I like them I tell. Oh, me think I beat my wife, I love my wife so much. Eh? I want to go on about you. And every time me hear it and they come back up to me, it bother me because me remember this.
So you're making appeals now. You're saying he's a person of interest.
Right.
So you're making appeals now for him to...
Let me show you what happened before you watch it. This is George Wright beating his woman with a stool. How many women are running still around the woman a barrel this? Yo, all type of beating woman like an animal. Labor right man, you know. And him still in a government, in a parliament, in a Labour right party. They embrace him. So you say, me no want no more woman beater, but you go on like I get praise. We will call them out, people. Look at this. This is a JP politician, an MP, George Wright, hurling down blows on his woman. You can't make this up. Me never see a man beat woman like this yet. You know, when a man beat woman like this, you know, so it can to me is like when you don't love woman. No, you can't look like some batty man in the Labour right party got married woman where they not love because of batty. Them love. No for them go married woman because of peer pressure and the culture. No batty man no go married woman in Jamaica to cover them batty dealings. Somebody batty man them married somebody best beautiful woman them in Jamaica. Get all picnic to cover them batty business. But enough marriage in Jamaica is a marriage of convenience to cover batty arrangement. Make a watch this.
So you're making appeals now. You're saying he's a person of interest.
Right.
So you're making appeals now for him to visit the police for further talks, interviews. What's the nature of the complaint that was received by the police? What was Mr. Wright saying?
Mr. Wright is saying that he saw her along the roadway, approached her, an argument ensued, resulted in a fight, and he was basically attacked by her, punched, hit with shoes, and she used a stool to damage his face. That's the essence of the report he made.
Right. So he's in a sense, is he saying self-defense?
When he made the report, it's either he wasn't aware that the thing was being recorded, or he thought that information would not be shared.
And what's happened since with your investigations?
Well, he has not returned to give a statement. The lady made a report at the Antwerp police station.
Right.
She has not returned to follow up either.
And what have the police done?
We have found the location. We are trying to secure the video.
Mm-hmm.
We are trying to locate the lady as well. Reaching out to her, but we haven't found her again.
You haven't found her?
Mr. Wright has been elusive.
Okay.
At this time, we have interest in speaking to him, but not for arrest purposes just yet.
You're saying he's a person of interest?
Right.
So you're making appeals now for him to visit the police for further talks, interviews?
Well, both of them.
Right.
Both persons.
In terms of being elusive, what have the police done to find him? Have the police visited his home, his office?
We have. I've gone to his house. I've been calling him on phone.
When was the latest visit?
Yesterday. The information came to the police between Saturday and Sunday.
Between Saturday and Sunday?
The videos. We desperately need to find Missy. We need to contact us so we can.
Okay.
Well, you are going there. But I agree with Jeffrey said, no, so not send him, not send the police over there. He smells it. And me agree with you. No send it, no send no police over there because the police are got and handle it a different way. But, you know, come to think about it, you're right, you know, Mr. Gray, because after listening that a while ago, the reporter asked, the police basically say want to see Mr. Wright, not for arrest, but to talk to him. Now, seeing on a video like that, beating a woman with a stool, but the police want to see you, but not for arrest. Police want to speak to you, but not for arrest. After he was seen on a video beating a woman with stool, the judge right come out, come say the woman seen on the road and fling stool in a vehicle. It seems as if Mr. Wright never knows the whole thing did a record, because there's a 6 minute, more than 6 minute footage of this video. There is a 6 minute footage of the video, the whole thing. When they might drive out, the woman throw the stool in her car. You guys never see it in all of this, but when you watch it, because the woman, you know, beat down and that, and him jump in her car and left the woman, and the woman just throw in the same yard there. And that's how the woman throw the stool in the front of the, you know, if I the grill up on the hood or something. But there's a 6 minute long of this video, all right, I beat up a woman. No, wake up this man again. Get fair and say this brother here, no stop beat up a woman. Yeah, me know if a family member call me, we're concerned. Me know if them call me and I tell me, you know. But a several times people are call me and I say this boy won't stop beat their family member. I'll be a lick and every time sugar goddamn police station, the police them take it lightly. Some is agree. You're right. Don't send the police over there. Because if the woman got stationed numerous times, but no, and nothing happen. I mean, I don't know if I dead them with, because there's a lot of time victim end up dead, you know. That are the ultimate, you know. Yeah, when they have a battered woman, when they have a raging bull, when they start beat up a woman, a lot of time, if not stopping up put to it, the woman end up dead because they not stop people. And everything same, him beat you hard last night. Tomorrow I beat you, I beat you again. Come and say, boy, you know, get it yet. And the last beat we ain't get in gear, you know, learn it. And you know this, and you know that. I'm not stop beat you. And you're the biggest problem. I'm going to put on their truth. Ladies, let me tell you something. 2025, not take no lick from nobody. Ladies, may I tell you, 2025, not take no lick from no man. You know, no picnic. No, baby. Don't make the man beat you and say, me sorry. Ladies, me I tell you to walk away. Don't take no beating from an abusive man. Run away from that. Leave them alone. I understand that some of you don't want to come out of the pumps and the pride and come out of the nice apartment complex or the house. We have the nice cable TV. You know, mama, she don't have the cable TV like that. Fair TV still grainy. You still have to go down a pan or down a tank, go pull up water, mama yard. They probably have to go blow wood fire on her back sometime. I move to go to hear the rooster them about or I cry that. But so what? Sometimes ladies have to step back for a comeback. Stop staying in an abusive situation, man. Step out of it, man. Step back, man. Some of you don't want to, you know, feel to come off of the pumps and pride. People now sitting at the front seat at church Sunday, no more time with a so-called battered self with your predator husband. Yeah, going to church on Sundays looking good, putting the best offering on the plate. Car look nice in the parking lot. Hi, what a nice couple. Some of you don't want to leave away from that. Some of you don't want to escape from the nice car when you get for drive, or even the front seat of the car when you get for driving. Don't have mama yard, mama not have that. So someone will get caught and it's beaten because mama not have the cable TV. We want to get caught up in a beaten because mama not have certain things at your yard. Sometimes if you go back, man, go back home, man. No business about nothing. But up on my shame to go back because me used to come check my mother in the front seat, and sometimes I drive a Benz come check my mother. What me gonna look like now if I go back to mama yard, I walk, I take taxi, people are gonna laugh off me. Stop take beating for other people. Because most of you guys who get abused, you're not taking abuse for yourself, you're doing it for other people. Carlos, how what you mean about them? I think how people gonna take beating for other people and beating no nice. Because a lot of people think about what people think about them. Believe me, people. Them sit down there and I wonder, if me go back to country, don't mama, me not drive the Benz no more or the nice car, or me not coming at the front. I want taxi them see drop me off here, so. And for the taxi drop me off, woman beat and Neville no come back. I look like something now going, what's a me a two picnic and me picnic them come back up on mama yard. No, picnic them can't watch them cartoon no more. I'm a fucking dirty what this man take away all the tablet them from the picnic them. Woman, step back for a comeback. I mean, I'll leave this with you now. Whenever I see any athlete just walk up to a bar and jump over it, whether it's a high jump or a sand pit or any one of those, long jump, high jump, you ever see them athletes that just walk up to the bar and jump over it? Never happen. You ever see a long jumper walk up to the sand pit and just jump over it? No. They all have to do what? Step back. Go back. Step back for what? A comeback. Ladies, don't be afraid to go on the mama yard. Stop taking beating because you believe people are going to think what people are going to think about you. You're not drive the car, come look for mama no more. Like you always drive the car, come look for mama. I share on that down the road, I want to take care of them. I share the pick them and come without them back. John go down the road, baby, share on them, I don't know what happened. Share down the road, that's so good. Lord Jesus, God, like she and John get tonight again. Go get tired of them. They're not picking up back at them back, then come yard. Somebody we don't want to go back. I'm going to tell you right now, that is a main cause of many of you. I got through a lot of abusive relationship and even death because we don't want to go back. A lot of we can't go back. If you have an appearance of a friend, if I'm the grown go sleep on, if I'm the couch go sleep on, come out a battering. Me I tell you no woman, me tell you woman dead, get the neck cut off, head that's right down there, so kind of for them man are animal. Don't stay running on man yard and believe say, boy, you can't go back. Ladies, me say, step back for a comeback. And sometimes your comeback are going to be better and greater. Step back for a comeback. Stop living with people in your head, what people are going to think. Miss Madge is not going to see me in church on Sunday, me and the husband and his fake relationship with my kids in front seat. But the whole time you get to ask before you come to church and get a couple of back scratch your face on your way to church. Come into church and put up this front, this nice smile. If you laugh too much to any church brother in there, when you come back home, you get beaten hard on the way home. I come back to church next week Sunday, I go like it nice and fake as hell. No, you get beaten up. Look at woman. And if I want to do it, you know. Lying to family members, lying to friends, lying to yourself. But you knock up in that door when you know so the man thump in your eye. So come out of them life, the man. Nobody woman and people may tell you what the problem is. Many women stay in them relationship not because of Stockholm syndrome. None of them stay in it because of people. They don't care what people are going to think about them. They're not driving a nice car no more, and this man I walk this dirty man. Some man will take away your wig. Some man will take away your clothes. Some man will take away the shoes with them buy you. When you left the house, they were left with what you bring come there. Some man walk this let me see a video go up on social media. The man take away the cylinder gas on the woman. And the woman a pick the female. The man take away the yellow cylinder. I don't want to see all of that. Yellow cylinder of gas. Cooking gas. From the woman, he might left the oh, he might go lock you up in some other part. And I'm baby mama that you know. You think me gonna have picnic by a woman and take away all the gas? People, you don't think me a woman broke up before? Me left house and furniture, man. Everything, man. I will never take nothing. Remember me a picnic there, you know? Not even a pot, not even a spoon. Me left every furniture, every appliance because me have youths. When me see all that dirty man the other day, the man go take out the cylinder to rotted. And the woman a pick and the woman put him on camera and say, look what I do to what this man. The woman say, look what I do to what this man. The man a take out the cylinder people a gas. Remember, you know? And the man, baby mama. It no matter if you're mad with the woman, brother. Remember, say you have youths. You have youth with the woman. So when you them come in and can't get no food no because daddy gonna hide off the cylinder gas because he man baby mama. People are so what this man for hurt, you know? People like say, what really what this man for this hurt in the people? Really nasty man. When me I go up, there was a man named Major Bread and Dipstick. Real what this man. No woman that's so real nasty, dirty what this man. And when I talk about what this mama man, them in Jamaica, where you think the word mama man come from? Jamaica. When I grew up in my community, there was a man named Major Bread, Dipstick. The Major Bread argument come from, let me say when I grew up in Jamaica, you hear some story. It is said that when the man got work a man in time, because the man used to have good work, you know. And the man used to let his wife a yard a man in time. I did. So when the man got work, the man measure the bread. So his wife damaged too much of the bread, him know. You know what I say? The man measure the length of the bread before the man got work. So if his wife cut off an inch, him knows an inch of the bread cut off. Dipstick. The word dipstick derived from, we get to understand, say the man a dipstick in a milk. Condensed milk. Yes. He would dip a stick in it to test the levels. So the man got work, he dip a stick in the condensed milk to make sure some wife at home not use too much of the milk. When you hear me say, people, you have some dirty what this man of this world, you know, and a normal thing me I tell you, you know. Man will measure bread and dip stick. Man will count the eggs. Man will count all the grain of rice too before they go to work. Enough mama man there Jamaica. And like I said, they are the woman, one of the biggest threats to the woman in Jamaica, you know, is when Batman married to them and use them as cover. Because Batman are really in and out pum pum, you know. Batman want bottom. So when they got married to a woman, his stomach really sick. Because pum pum really sick him. But he have married that woman anyway because him bridging them when go to college and school with them, married to their wife. And the man say, oh, come in and marry that brother. Is it a Batman or you are gilding? That means say you are gilding your piss bun grass. Can't get no youth. So nobody run go marry the woman. Just to make people. Here we go again. Because we live by people, you know, just like the woman, yeah, that beat because of what people are say, what she believe people are say about her. She not gonna drive the nice car when she got mama taxi, she gonna take back for a comeback. The man are the same thing. Gentle people. Let me tell you something, and stay in a beat up life. Lady, me I tell you, woman, me I tell you. At 2025, man, which woman out there make man beat you know? Put up another year, woman. Which woman I make man beat you in 2025? More to see the damn ass on the my page right now. Me want to see the ass. When in a relationship, some boy I beat you and talk about him love you. And later on, you go and lay down and pray out for some boy to come chaka you up. Get up and cook and clean for the same dirty junk. Which woman was such an idiot? Make man I beat them in 2020. Where them they show put up on the hand, man. Put up on the backside hand, man. Come on, not tolerate that. And if Marlon Morgan I beat him wife, it is wrong. Marlon Morgan is a senator in the Jamaica Labour Right Party. Marlon Morgan is also part of the media arm of the Labour Right Party. So Marlon Morgan not short of a space where he can come out, come explain this and well, I've been hearing about rumors going around about me beating my wife. I've never laid a hand on my wife. That is just rumors coming from the PNP trying to make me look bad. A matter of fact, do a press conference, bring out your loving wife. Show me, baby, honey, honey, come to. You understand me? That right for you from the wife, too. Because the found out when a woman tie up a yard, you know. Tie up all of the woman in the basement to backside and come say, oh, Jenny? Oh, no, man, she went on vacation. Oh, she's on vacation. No, she's in Delaware. No, she said she's going to spend a few months with her sister up there. Yeah. But I'm not beating the wife, probably bury out back. Eh? The tired for you for the man, they come tell me whether they beat the woman or not. The woman, they need to come out now, man. Bad backside, and me 2 times now. Not take no beat for no man. If Marlon Morgan wife I hear me, and if you are a victim, come out from wherever you are. Come out. Don't just stay on my heel, bruise, and scar. Come out, come expose the drunk crowd going like star. Come out. That's something there with the thing, people. Too many victims sit down in a relationship because little food are running there and the man provide the food. You're nice, you get your hair done, your nail done, you get beaten, but at least you look good, you get money to go buy clothes after you get beaten. You know what step from that when your friend say you must come stay with her, run from the boy until things get better. She says she not have it like that, but she will share with you. You have a friend who love you like that, you know. We're willing to get you away from the boy when I start beat you up. Not for one woman me I talk, you know. You know, say Carlos start telling lie. Me I talk to somebody this morning. If you have family, you got friends who can say, come over here, man. If I'm at the coach, you can stay, man. Me your friend from long time, man. Come over here until you get yourself back on your foot. You know Jamaican people are good like that. Jamaican people are good like that. Don't tell me nothing. You have some woman out there will have some girlfriend. When we tell you to come up a yard, me say, me not have it like that. Me not have the big life where you have done a fair. No matter if I do have light up here. I can't go me light and home, sweet home lamp. We cursing and light at night time. Me know you have the cable, you have everything up your yard. But at least you can come up in my yard and you go up there for 1 day and 2 days and stay at the yard and the dirty burly boy will beat you, call you back and say, baby, I'm sorry, you know. I miss you, man. You know that I'm sorry. Me just realize, boy, me I destroy what me have, you know, and me fit me no want to lose you. I will never beat you again. Come back home, baby. Please come back home, baby. Where are you at? I better sleeping on somebody's couch, baby. The big old bed there, away from your baby. This house is empty. The whole pack grocery we buy put on the fridge and dead from because me no cook nothing because you're missing and me can't even cook, sweetheart. Come back home, baby. You know, so pay back food me I eat. Everything you buy in the fridge are rotten up. You have a house full of food up there. See the cable, we have Netflix. The house nice and wait for your baby. See the car out there. All the car ask where you there. Come back home, baby. Come back home, please. Me not do it again. Me sorry, baby. Me come back home, baby. No make nobody know our business, baby. No tell nobody. You tell nobody. No, tell nobody, baby. Because abusers like to get women where they want them. Don't tell nobody. Most abusers don't want you to tell nobody, you know. They don't want you to tell your parents. They don't want you to tell your friend. Don't tell them a business, man. Everybody all up in our business. Them not tell you for them business. What you tell them a business? Don't tell them a business, man. Yeah, I mean, yes, we are adult and people do, we do get tonight. Yes, it happen. Them are getting it too with their husband, but they not tell you. I better for their husband and beat them same way. But them not tell you. And all this predator will convince the woman, get in your head, get in your brain, make you believe that the beating up where you get are the right thing to do. Woman, wise up and rise, but we're not. Civilize up. 2025, we're not that beat. Or we're beat now. We're beat now. We're beat now. When some boy I put on power on and come sweeten up and come talk about, come on, baby, come on, which part of it? Me not tell you that you're your girlfriend. You don't even want to tell him where they because you don't want to come cause some problem. And then you go tell your girlfriend, say, man, go home, you know. Your girlfriend tell you, say, you leave? Girl, I wouldn't, man. Remember me tell you, say, you can stay as long as you want, you know. It's up to you. It's up. And remember, and me I run you out there, so go back to the abusive life, you know. You are my friend, and you can stay, so. You can stay, so. Everything there, so you can cook, clean, eat until you get yourself back by your foot. There's no need to go back to this man who beat you up. Me know it's true, but you know, yeah, him call me, say him not beat me again. Him not go do it. Him not go beat me again. Him take oath. He say what? He say I came up on one trip and I'ma buy me nice things. He say nah beat me again. Me must come back home because you know he miss me. He miss me. You go back home. The lick start in your grass cat again. Lick. A matter of fact, it get worse. Because you never learned the last time him beat you. No matter how hard him beat you, you never learn. What make you do it again? How much time if he beat you for the same thing you never learn? Woman, you make me stay so you know. You give me problem, you know. You make me stay so. When you look, you end up dead. Like so many other females. Because of abusive men. I mean, I asked if MORLAN gonna beat the woman this morning. Step out in front. Come tell me yes or no, bro. Me I hear this allegation of the third video I do, Mr. Morgan. Third video I do and I call you out. Me not see no way I answer nothing. Mr. Morgan, the third video I do upon your boss. Here said this big burly, rusty looking senator might be beating his wife. But is it true we're not afraid to ask a question them? No, we're not afraid to ask a question them. I've seen Mr. Morgan busy on every platform, even in the comment section. Him have time to, you know, go listen to bloggers and sit down over there. All them boy are water down the Senate, you know. Yeah, him and the next one named Fitz Henley. Them water down the Senate. Yes, there. I mean, I've never seen such a common, them a commoner. I've never seen any senator so common. Talk to people, come on. I like me, I tell. Someone now look at it that way there. Who never said no senator so come on? Fitz Henley and Marlon Morgan, who is alleged to be beating up his wife. Have you ever seen a senator so come on? Yes, me just say that me see, but maybe another to no see. Una be very yeah. Me say if we ever see such a common set of senators. Everywhere you go see them. Bar side, wall side, sharp side, blogger side, comment section. People run them out of comment section. People, me say if we ever see some senator, them man water down the Senate, man. Why? No, sir. Man, they water down the Senate people. I don't like me, I tell you. Just be honest with the thing. The man, they water down the Senate. The man, they make the Senate become a fool thing now. Yeah? Fool thing. This brother is on the screen where allegedly beating his wife. Me ask you again, Marlon Morgan, before me move on. And the third video me I do upon you and ask you, are you beating up your wife? It is alleged that Marlon Morgan is a wife beater. And the woman come at station, come report it, and the police say, nah, do nothing about it. I get called same way. Whether it might be family member of the girl or friend, but people are calling me again. And tell me, say, this boy don't stop beating woman, his wife. I also tell you on this platform that Jamaican Batman them married with woman and picnic. No for them. No for Jamaican Batman them married with woman and picnic. Carlos, shut them out, man. Chuck, God, you sound so confused. You know, Batman figure married with woman and picnic. Yes. And if you did not know that, anybody did not know that a lot of Jamaican Batman married with wife and kids because of the culture. A big burly man like this now go walk around and have no wife when you're in a certain group of people. Certain people know you. You have friends with their wife and their family. You probably have younger brothers who have their woman and picnic already. So when you're a man and you're a Batman and a Jamaican and a picnic and stuff like that. No kids in Africa, you're a Batman. Right? People in Jamaica will call you Gilding and they will call you Batman. So in order to hide from all of that in Jamaica and to avoid that, what you do? You go marry a woman. We don't really know love. That's why you see someone that cut off all the woman them neck and some type of abusive situation and the woman them find themselves in a. It should never happen. They wonder why would a man beat a woman like that? No Batman find himself there with woman. Some of them in a government got married to woman, then them turn around beat them with stool. If you listen to all them talk, all the man beat all the woman with stool. Listen to all them talk when sound like a fish. You never listen man beat the wife with stool yet. No, seriously. You never listen to the brother who beat the wife with stool. You think you can fool Carlos? The brother who beat the wife with stool. The man sound like the real Batman.
So you're making appeals now. You're saying he's a person of interest.
Right.
So you're making appeals now for him to visit the police for further talks, interviews. What is the nature of the complaint that was received by the police? What was Mr. Wright saying?
Mr. Wright is saying that he saw her along the roadway, approached her, an argument ensued, resulted in a fight, and he was basically attacked by her. Punch, hit with shoes, and she used a stool to damage his face. That's the essence of the report he made.
Right. So he's in a sense, is he saying self-defense?
When he made the report, either he wasn't aware that the thing was being recorded, or he thought that information would not be served.
And what's happened since with your investigations?
Well, he has not returned to give a statement. The lady made a report at the Antwerp police station.
Right.
She has not returned to follow up either.
And what have the police done?
We have found the location. We are trying to secure the video.
Mm-hmm.
We are trying to locate the lady as well. Reaching out to her, but we haven't found her again.
You haven't found her?
Mr. Wright has been elusive.
Okay.
At this time, we have interest in speaking to him, but not for arrest purposes just yet.
You're saying he's a person of interest?
Right.
So you're making appeals now for him to visit the police for further talks, interviews?
Well, both of them.
Right.
Both persons.
In terms of being elusive, what have the police done to find him? Have the police visited his home, his office?
I've gone to his house. I've been calling him on phone.
When was the latest visit?
Yesterday. The information came to the police between Saturday and Sunday.
Between Saturday and Sunday?
The videos. We desperately need to find Missy. We need to contact us so we can understand now.
So you see what I go on, people? You see what I go on? Man beat up his wife. The man that beat the woman to the stool. When you hear the man they attack, me say if the man in a soul like a fish. Talk truth, man. Me I tell you that Jamaica is a place where batty man married woman. And if you never know, you're not going to learn from this platform. When me say Jamaica is a place where batty man married woman. To hide them battyism behind a woman so you can't find them. No man, you don't know batty man. You know, see that the man never a nice wife, man never seen wife yet. No, it's a Labour Party. Smell raw like the bottom of the ocean.
The government, because the economy is growing, the government is now giving young people who are registered in heart approximately $150 each month to help them with the bus fare and help them with the lunch money. So nobody has any excuse not to go to school to learn a skill because you're getting help with the bus fare and help with the lunch money as well. If that is not transformational, I don't know what is. So if that is not transformational, I don't know what is.
So, like me say, me ask Mr. Morgan, come on, come tell me. Because when I know, I just hear me, I hear, you know. So it is right for the senator, a public figure, to come and tell the nation that you're not laying your hand on your wife, bro. It is right, it's only right for you to come out and tell me, say, you not lay your hand on your wife. Because when I let you go, you know. No, at the third video me I do. Me do 2 videos already. And me just I hear say, the brother still a beat your wife. I say, right. What kind of allegation them I hear about the senator? So since me now have the senator number, me can just come out as me have to just come out and ask him about these things. You are a public figure. You take the public platform to talk about every other thing. Defend everybody else. But I'm yet to see you come out here and defend yourself against these damning allegations of you would have placed your hand on your wife. We just see where the other one that beat his wife with a stool. And I tell the people again, enough Jamaican batty man married to woman. Some of them have the best wife. Why, Carlos? Is because of the culture. As a grown man in Jamaica, undercover batty man and you have no kids, people will sniff you out. Jamaican people don't know quick and fast. They will call you batty man. They will call you gilding. Now say you piss burn grass. All kind of different type of thing. If a man in Jamaica reach certain age and on a picnic, woman them they will call them what? Mule. When a woman on a picnic at a certain age, Jamaican people, them now say she a lesbian, you know? No. They now say she a fish. They must say she a what? Mule. Oh, she be a she on a picnic and say you piss burn grass. But when it come to the man them, real Batman in Jamaica, if you get it from scrutiny and go you know, and them bridge, you know, sniff out them baptism, they go marry them wife. But them still a go to them friends, I go on fishing trips on boat, and them still a go broke back mountain with them friend them on camping trip with them friend them where bend them. Their wife would never suspect. They married to them wife when them claim them love. But they go broke back mountain and them next man a rub. My God. But anyway, whether they want to go a broke back mountain or not, I fear business. What I'm concerned about is if Morgan, the senator, is going to take taxpayers' money while they abuse female. I don't think taxpayers' money should pay you a salary if this is what you are doing. This needs an intervention. And anybody out there hear this, whether you're a friend or family of the woman, somebody needs to go do a wellness check. And I'd like to hear from the woman say, there's nothing like this. Nothing to this. Marlon, come out, come tell me. Tell me, say, this is a rumor, bro. Come out, give me, yeah? Let's come tell me, say, I've never placed my hands on my wife. That's a lie. That's a lie. And with the wife by your side, so we can check her body language. You're a media man, you know. How you hide from this in the media? You don't adjust it, you adjust everything, you know. MORLAN, Marga, you adjust it. No, slip. You are the pan blogger page and the comment section like a local comment. I mean, you're a commoner. This is not Senate. This is not Senate. You're the next guy we go deal with now. Yeah? You're the next brother named Fitzhenry. Them brother are real either. Them brother really drag down the Senate to the lowest. Me don't know what I'm going with them brother. Me don't know what I'm going with them brother. But all I know, something wrong with them brother. Now, Fitzhenry says Swaby should clear air regarding allegations of corruption at FinSac. Now, when the Prime Minister pick up all the piece of excrement here, some leftover garbage truck leftover we missed the trip to Riverton dump. You never see the garbage truck come pick up trash yet and leave the most one little piece out of door, the stinker, nasty up the whole neighborhood. Never see the garbage truck miss trash yet. I hit a guana, sir. This piece of excrement, but the garbage truck miss. Circle back Parliament and come scoop up back some of them excrement here. No, this piece of excrement where them pick up from the nationwide. It is alleged all over social media nationwide at the Batty station, pay Battyman. As a matter of fact, people are saying that the aquarium and the incubator. And so the Battyman them go get famous, grow, all type of things happen to them when them dead, so them get promotion. Many things happen to them people. Allege Battyman them over nationwide too, you know.
We're in strange times in Jamaica. We're living in strange times. Strange times because interesting behavior is rewarded. So for example, if you're a police officer and you have ambition and you want to turn a senior superintendent of police, you would think those who out there are face down bad man, the dog-hearted gunman, the man criminal, they would be rewarded with promotion. You think it's those who are investigating crime, putting tight cases together, and putting criminals behind bars would be rewarded. But it seems the fastest way to turn SSP is to work with a friendly media host for a few years, get transferred to the GSCF, and you're catapulted from district constable to senior superintendent in a couple of years.
I wonder if Bunting wanted to say the fastest way to come at SSP is to give up a batty. I wonder if Bunting had that thing want to say. I wonder if Bunting make a mistake in. I wonder if Bunting go back and check in his statement. Bunting, I wonder if he really want to say the fastest way to catapult. He's give up batty boy. Eh? Let me give you a story. I used to have this co-worker when I was doing cable work. So I used to have this co-worker who never have no vehicle. So he used to ride, come on my yard, and we live in the same city. So he used to ride in bicycle, come on my yard in the morning, park it at my house, jump in my vehicle, we driving to work. I'm not no car, right? Car gone because of some ticketing stuff, license problem. You know, you go as a youngster in America. Yeah. So me take him back and forth to work. So him know me as a Jamaican, I know Jamaican mindset. I mean, my reason we are talking about Battymanism, all type of stuff. So him know my mindset. So one day him tell me, say him brother Battyman. And him show me the picture. No, he never show me the picture. He never show me the picture. Him tell me, say him brother Battyman. Remember, you know, me and my work, you know, hard work, you know. And him older than him brother. He tell me, say him brother fish. Because him know my mindset. I forgot where the argument come from. But him tell me, say him brother there on the other side. One day, I don't remember if it's the same day, me go up on him page, because me and the brother page, you know, because me say, me go up on him page, me go see him Battyman brother. So me go up on my co-worker page, Facebook page that is. And me go find him brother. When me go find him brother, remember him brother younger than him, you know. You know him brother drive a Maserati. Remember him brother do remember car, and me a Jamie guy work. He older brother, we work hard, you know. Cable work, me do. And me have a driving guy work, and no car. And him brother drive a Maserati. And you know who the brother there with? One old white man over San Francisco there. All white man. So they talk about things promotion, Batty can give you it. Remember me say on this platform, Batty have more money in it than Pum Pum. How much woman don't know on the roadside I sell it in the cold, in a high heel, uncomfortable high heel, cold as hell. Them out there in a winter I try to sell some meat. None of them end up what? Poor down the money. So look, you boy, I said them turn Batty man overnight. All of a sudden that big sit them a drive. And you know, so yesterday me a reason with somebody. Said enough Batty man, enough of the youth them out there in a Battyism. Them a hide behind scammer. Enough of the youth them want to think say a scammer, a drive nice car. I don't scammer them. I'm gonna hammer them. Me say enough of the youth them at Jamaica where you see driving cars. Hiding behind scammer. You look on them because in Jamaica as a youth start drive certain things. So the first thing I'm gonna say a scammer. So therefore, the young Batty man them get to hide right in the scammer crowd. So you're coming at the Stone Square, what? Huh? Are you not John? Lord, clean off your own that boy that clean, bro. And man, I walk on it and take picture and you know Jamaican people excited over little things. That's why the Prime Minister excited over turn on one half-inch pipe and all them things there. Because we're excited over nothing. Low level achievement kind of celebration. So when a man come in a Town Square, a little car, every man they run it. So you think some man a chopper. I'm gonna chop him. People, you never know that. You never know so one of the biggest strength in Jamaica. Say Batty man a disguise as scammer. Because man a bend them and give them bike and give them car. They no scammer. I have Batty man them. So many of the youths of Jamaica live a double life because of the culture. Them don't want culture where them can't come out and just own it and say, yo, me a fish, you know. I'm comfortable with that. I hide it no more because I have to live my life. They not say that people. They walk around and they with the girl them, they hide them Batmanism, and they demand them, and they might dip here, so and dip there. So that's why they may hear reports coming from Jamaica. That doctors now find a different kind of sinting in the woman them sinting, where I come from the man them sinting, where I come out of a next man sinting. Now they find some type of bacteria, some type of new something come from some fecal matter or something. Who see that? Am I alone see that? Am I alone hear about that? Am I alone read it? When doctors in Jamaica concerned about the woman, and more women are coming with some type of sick when they're catching and them sinting, where I come from some man, we are sleeping some next man, when they catch out some next man sinting. Who never hear about that, people? Anyway, let me ask again, Marlon Morgan, if you beat your wife, you need to come out here. You're a media man. That's why I keep asking you. You're not afraid to come out and come talk about anything with a big bird itself. Come out, come address this. If you're beating a wife, we need to know. Yeah? We need to know, bro. If you're not beating a wife, we need to know that too. To quiet these allegations. You know, I'm not the first one to hear with the allegation, bro. You know, and me alone said this about you. And me alone said this about you. Anyway, let's get back to, let's move on. So we expect Mr. Marlon Morgan to. At so many times, I don't like to hear him say something about it. Walking around and ignoring it. Nah, go nowhere, brother. We're going to get louder. You beat your woman or what? We don't know. So we want to hear from you. Because people are calling me and tell me. Anyway, this brother right now, Fitzhenry says, Swaby should clear the air regarding allegations of corruption. Now, when you look on the level of the people in the put in a Senate, I don't know how them get, like me say, me not say man a Batty man, but me say Batty will get your promotion, Batty will get you a lot of things. Remember me explain that to you? You want to also man just jump up so from down there so up there so and come out and so come talk some F-free. Now, put the Batty man argument aside. Let's talk about the Senate and the decorum. Senate and senators was always people who respect. Since this brother coming as Senate, he might decide that one here. With the everybody platform in them comment section. Since the brother coming and Senate, them water it down. Look on this dummy, dunce, idiot. Look on the screen what you're looking at. Look what he's asking. No, people, come out with sense. Me not senator, you know. No for my boy, I got them nice, you know, and a rah. Me don't know if them eat too much banana or what. But what he's asking that Swaby should come out and clear the air. Let me ask you a question. Wasn't this same labor rights the ones who come out and say KCMC is under investigation. The field investigation or the IC investigation. Now the labor them tell you that. Now them see one people. Now them see one tell me say Swaby is under investigation. Come here. So if Swaby is under investigation, why should Swaby come clear the ear? Dunce. When I eat that, you know, on a real idiot. I don't know if I too much banana on eat. Me say if Swaby is under investigation, and KCMC is under investigation, this statement there is nothing. It is a bunch of out here. It's like a blogger turn senator to backside. People who never see Senate turn, so come on, may I ask anybody? Since you don't know the Senate, in the history of the Senate, have you ever seen a senator this common? Asking dumbass questions. Look at the paper. How that make this senator? Dunce, don't it? And dumb. Remember, a case is being investigated. You want the man to come talk about. Me not understand. If the labor rights say it's under investigation, how do you want Swaby to clear the ear? Why would you trust Swaby to clear the ear on himself? Why don't you allow the investigators, according to you, to fully investigate KCMC? Why would you ask Swaby to come explain anything, dumbass? Why? Hey, you guys come tell me say Swaby under investigation, dumbass. Why would you want Swaby people, them boy and have no sense, I said them a senator, big dumb them. Set them out, people. I be a dumb man I get, you know. I don't know what promoted them to deer. I don't know if I them lip, them rear. I don't know.
Some people will make a choice irrationally. They wake up on the wrong side one morning, kiss them teeth, and make a wrong vote, and then them suffer for the rest of the time.
Oh no!
Some people will make a choice based on a promise. A man come and tell them, say, I have a horse for you, and that horse can fly. And you believe. You don't look at the track record to see if there was any horses that have flown before.
Yeah, boy.
And then there are some people who just don't know. And anything you tell them do.
I hold him up.
Think about that. Think about that, people. Think about that. Now, this brother here, he might ask that you see people, a blogger them told you know, them not Senate people, are not senator, you know, Andrew have watered down everything. The man have watered down everything. The Prime Minister done say, do you know say Prime Minister done? People, you realize that the Prime Minister are not bright man. Doctorate way. The man doctorate is questionable from Delaware, a questionable university. When man pay money and get things, you never hear about them. Yo, doctorate questionable. The Prime Minister is a dunce man. He wouldn't say certain things. If he never done, he wouldn't say this. And the crowd did not react.
I want every laborite, wherever you are, to protest in your workplace, to protest in the market, to protest wherever you are at the bad mindism of the PNP that is trying to bring down the progress of the people. Stand up, laborites. Stand up for justice. Stand up for truth. Stand up against the PNP.
They did not come stand up for you. And they did not come out to this either.
Again, hold him again, hold him again. Hold him again until he hold him.
Somebody, are the big men that is? No. Oh God, man, they should have come up with more.
I don't mean this.
They should have come up with more. Crystal needs to do what I do.
About 5 different districts in go.
You need to be the think of like a black. And it's
it's tin.
Tin, it's tin.
Tin
make tin for sure.
Tin, it's tin.
NIA's statement is raising an alarm regarding recent developments coming out of the Parliament. The anti-corruption body has blasted a recommendation from a parliamentary committee to remove the Auditor General from the Integrity Commission. The recommendation was put forward by Government MP Everald Warmington. That fact has seemingly incensed the leadership of NIA, who noted that the committee accepted the recommendation of an MP who has openly stated that governance should only serve those who vote. NIA is also condemning the recommendation that the Integrity Commission must first seek the consent of individuals being investigated before accessing information from third parties. That recommendation was put forward by the country's permanent secretaries. NIA has not acknowledged that the Integrity Commission would still be empowered to obtain the information it requires through a court order. Instead, it has described the developments as direct attacks on accountability, transparency, and the principles of good governance. It says the developments are of particular concern, as the Parliament has remained silent on sitting parliamentarians who are being investigated for illicit enrichment. NIA says rather than prioritizing accountability, parliamentarians are seeking to protect themselves by allowing corruption to fester unchecked. No evidence was provided to support that claim. In particularly striking language, NIA has accused the Parliament of negligence and engaging in a systematic effort to dismantle oversight, suppress scrutiny, and shield those who abuse power. NIA is calling on Jamaicans to reject what it says is a dangerous erosion of integrity, demand transparency, and defend the institutions meant to protect the people. It says if Jamaicans fail to challenge leaders who put themselves above the people, the country will regret it. Efforts to reach NIA's principal director, Daniel Archer, for comment were not successful.
I don't want you to come to me with that foolishness, you know. You elect a prime minister, and is a prime minister run the country. It is time we learn to hold our leaders accountable for their actions and stop making excuses for them. Stop making excuses. Otherwise, go elect the people who really run in the country. And I don't want labor rights carry that stupid argument. Hold the people you elect accountable and stop making excuses for them.
No, people, this brother, he will burn down the country, you know. Yeah, man, to protect himself. Right now, this brother in a governance no more, you know. This brother in a governance mode. I pay a promise, him a promise. Man, him a promise until, boy, labor right come here. Tough time promise on the 2 hospital. One of a Portmore and a brand new KPH. Come here, people. Tough time promise us. Tough time promise people themselves sitting in Jamaica, you see. That brother, the market me, brother, there. Tough time. Work doctorate in a marketing. Real PR stunt, man. Tough time out there promise the people them so sinting, brother. The man say, I promise say have land for build new KPH. The other they say he say have land for build sitting over Portmore. Tough time I promise on something, brother. Brother, the man them promise on sitting when not tap it. Me say the man them a promise. Because them take Jamaica people for idiot. They know Jamaica people will bite. They know Jamaica people bite. So they will tell them any goddamn lie. Because the people them stupid. Why you believe anybody keep coming back to you with the same lies and lies and lies and lies? Because they think you're stupid. You have to come with a different lie. You have to come with a different pattern. If you realize that me I wake up. It means if a barn comes to stupid people at Jamaica. I mean, a 50-year-old now. Grey beard and have grand picnic. And the politicians them still have stupid people. Look, we're stupid. Politicians wait until election time. Them are busy up. Because we're stupid. The man them have 4 or 5 years and nothing not done. When they come to election time, they are busy up. You know why? They are getting ready to use you. It is like when you live in a house with a man, right? You share a house with a brother. But they're a family member, a friend, or whoever. That person cook every day and never give you a meal to eat. No matter you're hungry. They cook the nicest, smelliest meal in the house. You're hungry just by the scent, but they never give you anything. But today, Friday night, because them needed to do something for them Saturday, them give you tonight the food. This so long you're hungry. Them not care about yesterday, day before last week, last month, last year, year before last. Them don't give a damn about that. This is all politics in Jamaica. And we don't learn. We bite every time and swallow it. Hook, line, and sinker. Just like a greedy fish. Look for the people. This has been going on for a long time. And people not catch on. That's why politicians can use us and come out and come disgrace us because we allow ourselves to be used, people. Look at what Carlos is saying. Politicians don't do nothing. Disappear. You know, see him for 4 to 5 years. From your boy, them do this. Come election time, them a promise, them a this, them a this, them a that, them a this, them a that. PLI, why them play that game? Because they know it worked every time. Because if it never worked, they will have a couple of different strategy. But because it worked, they don't need to change anything. Why change the ingredients in the food when people are bite? The line long gone out the door. If you have a long line at your restaurants, why change the ingredients in the food? Leave it the same way. So these guys now change nothing because the people them still maintain in a little goddamn, me don't know I'm to it, like a plantation mentality till politician can come tell about yourself.
The rest of them who were there get $5,000 on a box lunch.
No, we have to step away from that, people. We have to step away from that. No $5,000 on a box lunch no more. Think about the future of your youth. Stop thinking about yourself. It is selfishness why we support the party we're supporting. Enough of we are PNP because we're selfish. Enough of we are Labour right because we're selfish. Not more. It's because you get something from the PNP or you get something from the Labour right. You not support nothing or you look something from the PNP or you look something from the Labour right. Or you were promised something by the PNP or the Labour right. That's why you support where you support. Enough of we not support it because of the future, you know. Enough of we not think about what grandparents what is best for them, you know. We are thinking about the $5,000 and the box lunch. You can fool my gut right now. I go buy a rum and boom when me done. Me nice. Me go buy a stick of weed. John, the big man coming on the place. And brother, me go rub up me hand and me nice. John, my belly full and me get a shot of rum and John, me have a stick of weed and it don't benefit me. Me not care about me pitney and my grandpitney them. People, we need to cut out those mentality. That's the mentality we see among black people here and in Jamaica. We don't tend to think about the future. We think about now, ourselves. No. Most black people don't think about the future generation. We don't care about the grandparents that come. I don't lie, me I tell you. No. That's why we have poverty. We keep going on and going on and going on. Yeah? Why you believe said enough of our grandparents come up poor? Because we don't think about grandparents like other race. When other race, grandparents turn 18, you know what money them have? And property them own? Them rich. Never work a day in them life. But by the time them, because they prepare for them. So we as black people need to start thinking we are other than just wait till we can't wait till we pick it on 18. Me, I'll kick them out of the house. It's my time now. I've been raising kids all my life. It's my time to go about my business and have fun now. This money, I ain't doing nothing. I'm a tour. I'm gonna buy me a Cadillac. I know we got some money coming. I ain't spending on no grandkids. I'm gonna buy me a Cadillac and I'm gonna go on a cruise ship. I'm gonna tour the world. I always wanted to tour the world. I don't care about no kids. It's my time now. Black people mentality. Me, I tell you no people. Yard and abroad. Black people mentality. Give a F about the grandparents them come. While other races, trust me, them care about who to come. That's why they keep the wealth and that's why they keep the power. You never know that? While we got party out the money. Now look at the screen, people. You can't make that up. Chinese run Jamaica. Jamaica can't survive like this with its current arrangement with the Chinese. I said many times on my platform, some other things say me hate the Chinese them no. I say me not have a problem with the Chinese, but have a problem with corrupt government officials who decide to go in some chickeny business with the Chinese them and drag the Chinese through the back door in Jamaica when the Chinese should have come through the front door. Where hospital they wouldn't look like that. Look at the screen. Illicit cigarettes balloon to 27% of Jamaican market. Chinese. Me tell you, say, Jamaica don't get better and the Chinese don't get worse. And the things I lie, me I tell you. All the glitter and gold, man. Look on it, man. Oh, this a Chinese influx in Jamaica. Go help Jamaica when you kill out Jamaican own business. Pull out the cut off the middle class foot from under them, turn them in a poor. Everybody pop, you have to go back and work for the Chinaman. If you buy from the Chinaman run things, and them run the food. Me tell us a Chinese man that sells fake cigarette, fake rum, fake boom, fake baby feed, fake engine oil. You name it, everything fake. The Chinese come in your country, see, at a product that is being sold, made and sold, like J. Ray and Nephew rum, the Chinese start make counterfeit rum. Robbing from the brand in your country and a style. Now they must sell fake cigarette in a Jamaica. Look, 27%. Gone deep in their profit. Imagine you have somebody who sell cigarette. 20% of your profit gone. You say, bankrupt the Chinese or bankrupt a business. We talk about the Chinese that will come to Jamaica illegally the other day and set up an illegal garage. This big old building go up illegal as hell. No permit to set up the building, no registration, no license to set up the building. The building a function without order. The Chinese then that were operating inside the business as mechanic, them now have no paperwork. They are illegal in the country from what I was reading. Some of them ain't got no paperwork, no work permit. And the few are the one or two who have work permit. That work permit did not permit them to work in a garage. But instead of the government of Jamaica send back the Chinese home because they violate the laws, the government can't send them back because China owns Jamaica. The government can't send them back more and regularize them. The government have to give them paperwork. Chinese come to Jamaica, broke the law. You think I say go grab anybody over there so illegal and say, boy, I'm going to regularize you because you're a scientist, a doctor, some type of engineer what America need? They must send you back to your yard because you violate the law. Why not send back those Chinese who violate the law? And if you're even going to open the garage, which I think you should not, bad idea for Jamaica. I'm telling you that's a bad idea. Get new ones whenever violate the law. If you're going to push that forward, you're not getting the same Chinese who violate the law and they get to stay there and the stupid government regularize them. Look now, see there. 27% of the cigarette market is fake cigarette sold by Chinese. You can't make that up. See Chinese them choke up. Look here. Imagine 27% of the rum we sell Jamaica fake rum. I believe that also. But it's a dancer keep on them boy with them NSC. I believe them a consume fake NSC, not but chemical, not for Jamaican youth them a drink. Chemical, no one I don't care have no picnic to backside. I no rum no drink. I no NSC no drink. A chemical. That's what I believe. If the Chinese can control 27% of the cigarette market with fake cigarette, good God. Fake clothes, fake shoes, fake baby feeding. Chinese sold fake baby feeding. How me see the fake baby feeding? The antenna go up. We say, why would the Chinese be going after our kids? Our baby. The baby. Eh? Why would it be going after fake rice, fake Magnum, fake white rum? Fake everything, people. That's how the Chinese treat we. Despite we are giving them tax break and duty-free import, we that take out we thank them at Jamaica, but them still are come to with the fakeness, want to kill we off. Fake cigarette. Why not the cigarette when not smoke the cigarette? We never think of that.
Look on the Chinese them. Not even Igla. They won't get a chance to sell on roadside. Watch them. Imagine them get the wholesale them in Jamaica for rent. And the roadside left for black people and then come and take over the roadside. So no tell me no. Look at this. Look on them.
What do you see that, people? Chinese are selling on the roadside where we can't sell on the roadside, but the government, they say the Chinese own Jamaica. It's like such man give Chinese Jamaica people. You talk about the people who have been through slavery. I can see some other people take over our country with us. I can sit down there and allow that. When this is a Trump, so Trump get up people to the country. You know, so them people that want people to them country. And when we got Jamaica, some other people in our country who are immigrants that get break up when they get no break. Watch again.
Look on the Chinese them. Not even Igla. They won't get a chance to sell on the roadside. Watch them. Imagine them get the wholesale them in Jamaica for rent. And the roadside left for black people and then come and take over the roadside. So no tell me no. Look at this. Look on them.
You see that? Now watch how we deal with construction. We give them everything. People are the job. Our Jamaican job, the Chinese them take away Jamaica.
Yo, I want to see the reason why Jamaican can't get no blood clot work again. You see it? I see the reason. I hospital of a mobile below. Cornwall original hospital. Cornwall original. Watch that. 1,000 China. No one Jamaican, you see it? That's why crime and violence now going to America. There's Jamaican, did they call the Europe, you know? They would have to get China. You see it?
Want to see that, people? So now want to see what people look on the screen. 27%. 27%. So hold on. What about the rum? Did they do any maths on that? Or you need to go check out the rum. How much percent of the rum are fake? The boom, the magnum fake. We do videos on these before. Baby feed, engine oil. Engine oil. You know what? With this engine oil thing. Have you noticed in Jamaica, when a car turn over, it catch a fire? You need to fender bender, car catch a fire. Me pay attention to it, people. One time I see one car turn over on the side and the woman the night burn up, you know, because nobody could pull her out. The car catch a fire, car turn over on the side, you know, mash up, you know. Car turn over on the side and catch a fire and burn up the woman night, you know. People don't see the car them catch a fire in Jamaica. Something wrong with the car, know where I get it from, or the engine oil. People, government now check out them things. Them things need to be studied. We have a university. They not study these things. People don't realize that. Recently in Jamaica, if a car crash, catch a fire. I mean, alone, I look at it. Is there any governance in Jamaica? Any bullies in party? No, sir. That not the Lynette Jenkins. No governance. Chinese run Jamaica. I them run Jamaica. Government allow them to mash up the ecosystem, the environment. They're no business. Me ever seen a government oversight on this construction site? They allow Chinese to do whatever they want to do. See there, look on it good. Make that be. Yo, for all our own who think Chinese, I do something for the country. No. This Chinese arrangement and all the Jamaican government have it at work is not good. In Burkina Faso with Ibrahim Traoré, we see how the Chinese then work with him over there and then do them wonderful job. They don't get to own no land, even don't get no money behind the people them back. Chinese do them job and then go on them yard. When they need them again, him use the Chinese them set up stuff, people like all them cement factory. The hospital will take 2 years to build. Look how long the Chinese might build Cornwall Regional Hospital. So now I wonder if some chicken business go on between the Chinese and the Jamaican government while the hospital they can't done. Now the Chinese do stuff fast. Chinese build hospital in 28 hours and 48 hours, you know. They put up a whole hospital in the country, you know. We never do that. Chinese put up hospital in the country fast, you know, in days, you know, man. How come Cornwall can't done? Make me wonder if there's a sort of a dark arrangement between the government and the Chinese, and the government are sending money to China through the Cornwall Regional Hospital. It started at 2 billion, now it's gone to 21 billion, now it reached at 26 billion. Tufton and say I'm going to spend 9 billion on it. So why you ask for 21 billion and just the other day ask for extra 5 billion, Tufton? If you don't spend 9 billion on it, then why Tufton come out the other day and say 5 billion more? Tufton coming. Me see I run up your mouth and talk about say, you're going to spend what, about 9 billion per Cornwall so far. So where's the $21 billion? All right. Well, you never take the $21 billion. All right. Then why did you come back and ask for an extra $5 billion then? We want to know, Tufton. Why did you come ask for an extra $5 billion if you say you only spend 9 billion? We don't take Jamaican people to eat that, you know, man. We don't take Jamaican people with so much ass. If Andrew honest believe you can come before the Jamaican people and utter some crap like this.
Some people will make a choice irrationally. They wake up on the wrong side one morning, kiss them teeth, and make a wrong vote, and then them suffer for the rest of the time.
Oh no!
Some people will make a choice based on a promise. A man come and tell them, say, I have a horse for you and that horse can fly. And you believe. You don't look at the track record to see if there was any horses that have flown before.
Yeah, boy.
And then there are some people who just don't know. And anything you tell them, them do.
I hold him up. That's terrible, man. For the PM to come out and make a statement like that. It no matter who the people are. It no matter who him refer to as some people. That's highly disrespectful. People are idiots. Anything you tell them, they will do. Anything you tell them, they will do. You wonder why the people now come out.
Again, hold him again, hold him again. Hold him again until he hold him.
So are the big men that is?
No.
Oh God, man, they should have come up with more.
I don't mean this.
They should have come up with more. Crystal needs to do what I do.
About 5 different districts in there. Right up.
Little me did think up like a black. And
It's tin vessel.
tin, it's tin.
It makes tin vessel.
Tin, it's tin.
So Chris D said, if a Jamaican open a small business, the government forced them to register and hire accountant to file taxes when they barely make a profit. And all I tell man, the government destroying Jamaican businesses for Indians and Chinese. People see such man not like him own a complexion, people. How many times people, me not over man, but me can't see it. Me can't see it. You have to hate black people for do this to them. You're mad, man. But you got to take people. These people want to see in the video me show now. I cover down a Montego Bay. People is the Republic of China. Czech Republic where see Jamaica do everything out there. Go read, go do research yourself. It is owned by China, the state of China. It's not no businessman with some, no. It is owned, do your research. Czech Republic. Goes, yeah? You hear me say? Czech Republic is aligned with CCCC, them 4 C's there. When you go do the research, man, and then you go, you know, see it right back to China. Czech Republic is owned by China. The Republic of China. I repeat, Czech Republic, China Engineering Company. China and Harbor. China Engineering Harbor. Yeah, them is owned by China. So the port is taken over by the Republic of China, the country of China, them own the port. China and them a build a road. China and them a build politician apartment complex. It's alleged that them a build prime minister and wife apartment complex, a Chinese ability. Check. So it's like the government of China is doing some favor to the government of, to the prime minister, for the prime minister of Jamaica for some favor what him grant them. Is it China giving them? Is the Chinese giving them that for land? What we give them are other things. Duty-free imports, tax breaks, tolling at the road. We give them land. What is in it for us? What we stand up and see Jamaican owned business die all over the place. Now you look at the screen. 27% of illegal cigarettes are coming in the country. And I believe it's 50%. Because the government can be probably be so ashamed to say the Chinese control 50% of the cigarette market in Jamaica with the duty-free import and the tax break away I give them. While the Jamaican business will sell cigarettes, have to pay taxes, don't it? Yeah, man, them have to pay taxes. Them have to pay taxes, man. And Chinese will not pay taxes. Get for bringing illegal cigarette. I want to know nothing about it. Can't make that up to backside. Mr. Chinese, I get tax break. I bring in illegal cigarette for the people them. See that? 27% of the cigarette market. You can't make that up in a man. One large people. And when them say 20%, 27%, believe me, I believe it's more like 50% of the market. Imagine Chinese coming in a country and start do counterfeit, looking at coming back for rich place them come from. And Chinese looking at a country and start make rum, fake boom, people them make all fake Pepsi, fake soda. People them make fake soda. People have to be careful where you name from them people. They don't care about no health and money them into our road lead back to China. Make as much money as you can from those idiots. Selling fake this, selling fake that. My brother tell me the other day, say all the clothes of them sell Jamaican people, they die in it, a wash out. And they die, a bump up the people, them skin. The brother even send me a video, a picture of how the dye were in the boot, the Chinese work boot. Put a hole in the man's foot. The man have a hole in his foot them because of him heel because of the Chinese boot. You know, you must say, people. The man said the picture come show me how the Chinese boots, me don't know what them have in it, people. But the Chinese boots mash up the man's foot to backside, put hole in the brother foot. Put hole in the brother foot. Big old hole. Me go find it right now and show you. So what are we consuming when it comes to these Chinese? What are we, I mean, I'm just saying, what are we doing here? We have anybody at Jamaica check out and make sure so the people in food is of the highest quality? Or we don't have nobody that check out the food. When we know so people don't love it. They just look for it as a meal ticket. Only can make money off of it because we are idiots and we will kill our own business by if the Chinese set up right next door to a Jamaican business, we have to run away. Just the other day, this Jamaican called my platform. He have to run from Jamaica. I'm a Jamaican having business Jamaica, you know, a Jamaican. He have to run where? Where the man have to run where go? The man have to run where? Go Cayman Island. Go start a business because he couldn't compete against the Chinese them. He said when he got Cayman Island, in Cayman, you just can't go start a business like that. He said he have to find a Caymanian and give 60% of the business in the Caymanian hand. You understand me, people? So I ask him, say, with you spending 100% of your money investing in your business and giving a Cayman 60% shares, me I look and say, a hostile takeover in my head. So I say, how did that work out? You make no money? He say, yes, it is 1,000 times better than Jamaica. Listen to the arrangement. And my concern was, you make money off of that? He say, yes, 1,000 times better than Jamaica. So you have Jamaicans have a shut down shop. How many Jamaicans have the opportunity to go to the Cayman Island like the brother will call me? Look on the screen, 27%. Chinese are sell fake boots. Look what the brother come send me. The boot where the Chinese send or make. The brother tell me say, the dye were in the boots. The brother tell me say all the clothes them to I give people bump. Because the clothes them are wash out dye. Me know them can't send them a foreign. Those type of product them send them to Africa or some other poor country. They don't send them over here. Me don't send them over here. Table towel. A brother tell me say buy table towel. And you can't stop wash out dye out tight. Me say, oh, come and see them type of table towel over here. We buy table towel over here, so yeah. We buy table towels over here, so that coming from China also. Yeah. How come we don't have no table towel over here where wash out dye? So it seems as if these guys are they're working against us. If you have baby feed now coming in the country, they're working against us. And it's time leaders open them eye and be food secure like Ibrahim Chare. Him see it, you know? Not even medicine for him animals them. He might create him own medicine for him animal them. For vets. He might create people. They might build a building where make medicine for animal. You never know that? Burkina Faso. They might not trust nothing, not even outside medicine for your animal. We no food secure. Chinese can't come in anything to hurt the people them. We can see container ship come in and the government don't go down, they go take a piece of swab and test the blood. Because see if the chicken what the people them consume, if later they go pop out in an epidemic and become a bigger problem, and government could have control and quarantine whoever they need to quarantine from now. Government not China, not Jamaica. Look, China boot do that. The brother sent me the picture. See there? The man say a China boot them foot so. The work boot, them Chinese work boot, it tells me they die. I mean I get understand say they die in the Chinese clothes. I heard people skin at Jamaica. Think about that. We give them people a tax break, duty-free import. We give them land. Look for Marcus Garvey land where we give the Chinese them and the material. Look here. People look here. One of them. This are the era. Look here. You guys will never see this. Some of you are going to see it for the first time. Down a Miami Bay where you see them a dig down. One of my virgin we have a drone business. Him call the program the other day. Him said he come give me. Him said this come give me where the Chinese are destroy the Green Mountains, Miami Bay, messing up the water. Look at these people, what such man do. Drone shot. Look at the nice green pristine mountain right next to the water. We give the people them all of them the land, you know. 740 acres of land. See them tear down the mountain, you know. We go build whatever we want, you know. At least we give the Chinese them, you know. The Chinese government own that. Jamaican government gave the Chinese government land in Jamaica. I don't know check. I don't know company people. I don't know private person. It's the government of China. See there? That's a drone shot. Look on that. First drone shot we're not going to see. A war going on a Miami Bay. See there? Look. And I know them own it right down to the beach. Look over water there. Look over water there. And what do we have on this land? He thinks the Chinese are going to pick out the land, people. Because what I read during my research is that Chinese are the one who drive around in a helicopter, plane, and point on the land where them want. They said Chinese are the one who circle Jamaica and point to the government and tell them which piece of land they want. Me repeat, the Chinese. I read them, and I'm the research on them, you know. The Chinese are the one who go around the country and point and pick out which piece of land them want. The Chinese. So when the Chinese are drive around Jamaica, and I believe them a type of surface penetrating radar and make sure so them get the best of what is under the ground. Come here, people. When I believe the Chinese, while going around Jamaica, they must make sure so them have the highest technology. Remember, it is the Republic of it is country of China we take this and give. Not no Czech Republic, not no other name, none of that. No, listen to me, people, you have to understand how China work. Under the Belt and Road Initiative is strictly China. The Belt and Road Initiative, any country where them go to, they must have roads. With a rail port, right? They must have the railroad. If they need railroad to take your mining backside from inland to the port, go dump in a ship, they must build a railroad. If they want road to go from inland to take out the resources to go to them ship, they must build it, people. Our road lead going back to China. So the roads that you see that Jamaica is not really for us. Why would we pay a toll on it to the Chinese? So you understand, say, the Chinese don't really benefit Jamaica nothing. We pay them to build the road. Then bring them people come build the road. Remember, we borrow the money from them. The man who lend you the money, bringing people them. That means them right the same cut out your people them. Screw your people them. I borrow money, you bring your people them. Screw your people them. Listen to this arrangement where Jamaica get themselves, you know. Bring them own people come work the money where them borrow from. Imagine you borrow money from a man, say you want this and that. And the man where you borrow the money from, send him own work and them behind the money. Even prisoners. You borrow the money from the man build the toll on the road. Remember, I borrow it, you know. And I give you, and I grant. You have to pay it back. You put a toll in the road. Look how long the toll in the road. You tell me say the toll not pay for the road already. Remember, we don't get on the free from them, you know. He follow the money. Remember, China is overpopulated. So sending people come to Jamaica, come take a job from poor people. China target country with corrupt leaders. That's what you see. Chinese are come up a construction site at Jamaica where black man should have.
Yo, I want to see the reason why Jamaican can't get no blood clot work again. You see it? See the reason. And I hospital of a mobile blood. Cornwall original hospital. Cornwall original. Watch that. 1,000 China. No Jamaican, you see it? That's why crime and violence now go down here, because there's Jamaican did they call the Europe, you know. They would have to give China. You see it?
Now Chinese there, Jamaica built Airbnb. How is it a leader, a black leader, is gonna make one of the richest country from around the world come leech by you? At that China though. China send out in people them come take over job. The government give them. We borrow money from China. China sending people them come work the money we borrow from them. And that's the type of deal we sign. Even prisoners from China come to Jamaica, come work on road. That's the deal we sign. Where is our ambition? Where our integrity there? Where our pride as a black man? Other people. Where's our pride? Where's our pride? Where's pride there? When Jamaicans need a clean police record to leave the country, you accept people or prisoners. That's the type of thing we sign with them. Duty-free imports, tax break. Killing every Jamaican business in the country. This can't work. Look, 27% of illicit cigarette balloon to 20% of Jamaica market. So illegal Chinese, the government sit down there and watch the Chinese bringing counterfeit so much till them take over 27% of the market. Government don't know what they are bringing at the port. Even you say government go down and go raid it. Can the government go down at the Chinese port with a sting operation and go raid? Whenever you say the government go raid the port, that's where Chinese are bringing. Look, 21% of the cigarettes in Jamaica are illegal cigarettes that come from China. The people don't know what they must smoke, what kind of chemical in it. All they know is they get a cheaper cigarette and want to smoke, you know. Yeah, man, go down Mr. Chin, man, he sell them cheaper. What Mr. Chin putting at them people? Good God. Anybody in the comment section have anything to say? Call this platform, make we have a conversation about what's going on in our country, people. This is normal.
Today, I went into Horton's pharmacy with my hat, right? All I had on is my hat. And this lady, not even the father, she the daughter of the business, run me out and push me out of the establishment, say, Horton's pharmacy is a JLP establishment. Oh no.
Again, hold him again until he hold him.
So are the big meat that is?
No.
Oh God, man, they should have
I don't mean this. I don't mean this.
They should have come up
I just pass about
Crystal needs to do what I do.
About 5 different districts in go. Right up.
Literally, the tin cup like a black. And
it's tin vessel.
Tin, it's tin.
It makes tin vessel.
Tin, it's tin.
Welcome back, general people. At this point of the conversation, I want to take a few calls. From what I talk about MORLAN Morgan alleged wife beating, attitude or behavior. And I'd like him to come out here, come tell me if there's any truth to that. We are asking questions when we get the argument in our ears. And through my government senator, we're not afraid to touch it out there. You understand me? Public official. So if you can't take certain questions, come out of government, because we're going to ask you it. You understand me? We don't look at feelings and illegal thing. We're going to sue. We're not afraid of no lawsuit. Not tell you about go sue. Go sue your mama. Go sue your mama. We're not afraid of that. You understand me? We ask the question them, answer the question them. We're in a government job where taxpayer pay you know, and on the door nobody asks the question. The illegal thing, go sue. Go sue no mama. Go sue no mama. Cut out the sue nonsense. Answer questions, step up to it. If your skin not tough enough to be in a politics, come out of it. On the screen again, people. Me are showing us the Chinese. The influx of Chinese not good for Jamaica. Me say, me show you in a different way. Me tell you, say, look here. Imagine a man beg your money this man if you buy some food. Yo, Carlos, you know, so not now go on, brother. You can't send me a little thing because you them, you know, you them raw, not now go on. All right. You send a man a little change. Just say you send him $100. Anything you send him. $200, $1,000, whatever you want to send a man. All right, let's say we send him $100. You send $100 to anybody at Jamaica, your family, your friend, anybody. They take that $100 to Jamaica. What are they going to do with it? Where are they going to spend that money? They are going to spend that money with the Chinese. It goes straight to Chinese. Is that money staying in the country? How much it benefit Jamaica? If all that $100 when I work a foreign, you know what hours? That's what I'm telling you, yeah, this when a man send a money can go, no? Busy man send money can give people and people. Come on social media, come make nice, you know. Yeah, they are foreign and this send can give me. You know, so the man send $50 can give you, no. No for uno. You know what hours a man work before me go further with the argument? When a man send $50 can give you, no, Jamaicans. Do you know how many hours a man work a foreign to make $50? Many people don't get $50 an hour. Many people don't get $50 an hour, Jamaicans. But want to understand that. Are you going to be working hard, busting your ass, several hours worth of your money, go and give somebody for free? So when a man sends something come to Jamaica, please appreciate it. Because enough people not making $50 an hour. So when a man sends good morning, family.
You have to ring.
Talk to me. What's on your mind, sweetie?
My dear, what is going on with the people in Jamaica is pure liberty. I take with them. Pure liberty.
Mm-hmm.
And it needs to stop.
Mm-hmm.
It needs to stop. You remember last week, I think it was last, if it's not Saturday, Friday, when Menu was talking, and you said to me, do I believe that the black gold is down there, the oil is down there?
Yeah.
I said to you, yes. Did I not?
Mm-hmm.
It's all sitting in place now. Why they are so adamant that they want to stay down there for 5 years, more years. They have to go. They have to go.
Well, we export.
People them not getting any money.
Sister,
people them not getting any money.
Mm-hmm.
$2 an hour to work in a call center. $2 an hour.
Mm-hmm.
No, man, them take liberty now. They need to go. And I say, Andrew Olmis, and in Alabama, them I will forever saying this. They all need to go to prison. You see what happened here now, Carlos? They bring out Sylvia name. Who name is involved in the woman deeds? No Julia Olmis and her husband.
Lord God. No wonder the woman dead.
Yes.
Oh.
They killed the woman. Well, she didn't die of a natural death. So whatever way she died, she died because of what was on the land or what is under the land. Yes? And they're saying that the land belonged to what is her grandparents and she was just trying to get it back. She's gone wherever, right? And them tell lie till the end of that she was shot.
Wow.
Shot between her private parts. So what has happened? They need to go and they need to be held accountable. You know what this is? How I would interpret this now. It's like genocide.
Jesus.
It's genocide. Him not much better than Adolf Hitler and the one we used to have down at Israel there.
That man is set. That man is set to what? That man is set to.
It's genocide.
That man is set to tear up the country. You can see it. Why would a man give others? Yes. Why would you start their own business till Jamaican affair shut down business and run away?
Yes.
While other people, you have
he's given.
Go ahead.
Sorry, he's what he's done to get the freeness of the freeness for people to come in and build these things, i.e. the Chinese and all that, come in and bring the land. He's given away prime land to Jamaica. Why did Jamaica have to turn to these people to get roads and things built? Jamaica had one of the best tourism going in the world. Where is the money gone? Ed Bartlett take away the money, the whole of them to creep up to the rats and carry them, go dump them. Them is wicked and them is evil. Yeah, it's like the more I listen to what is unfolding, the more I listening to what is unfolding, right? It's like the genocide, the people, them kill out the people, them. They put the people them in a worse poverty than what they did before.
But look at sister. We there so talk about gun crime are afraid to go back to Jamaica. Not knowing that according to the doctor's allegation where whistleblower said that we have approximately 15,000 people are dead in our hospital every year. And when they talk about gun crime, the amount of people dead in our hospital on a monthly, that is our yearly gun crime amount, you know. The amount of people we're going to kill for the year, it happen in our hospital them every month, people. People have a bigger problem. My God, so like you're talking about a genocide, and you're right, but more.
Carlos is genocide. Look at it from a different angle. Then let's put the cards on the table now, right? You sick, right? And you go into a hospital in Jamaica, right? It might be something minor where a couple of antibiotic infusions will do the job. They don't have it.
Wow.
And if you can afford it, right? They are sending you to private practice. How you tell me, Carlos, how many of them old people can afford if you go to private practice? Or how many of the natives then can afford it to go to private? The few that might be here who have them people are foreign, as them call it, they call foreign, them say we live, okay? We might can put together and send them, but how many more? That shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen.
Jaja.
Yeah, yeah. The big the neurosurgeon man last week said, right, that ulcer stomach, nobody now cut you for ulcer. And it's not like the man is telling because I've had the treatment here. It is a triple antibiotic treatment. And before they do the treatment, they put the camera down and look in your stomach. And when they put out the camera, they tell you, so you got pylori infection. Go to your doctor in 5 days' time, and you will get your triple antibiotic treatment. No cost. So why is it? It's genocide. Them a kill half the people. Them all tough than him worse than pissing it class.
But me say, mama, you know, say, the most people die under is watch, because if approximately 15,000 people dying annually out of our hospitals, more people dying under tough than watch more than anything. We have a problem.
Because they have starved. They have starved the hospitals of the necessary equipment. There is no medication. There is nothing.
Deliberate.
Couple months ago, this woman said she buy medication for her mom. The mother did end up died. It's like the mother have a stroke. And they run around with them, give that family. Yes? By the time the mother get the brain scan, she was gone. And Carlos, the girl said they buy, they would buy 1 month supply of the tablets that they needed. Right? And the night when she got the Friday night, one of the nurse said, like she said, oh lady, you only have 2 supply left for the night. So the woman said, she turned to her and said, what do you mean? We buy enough to last our mother. Them thief when the medication, and when what the woman said she paid for the medication, when we rack it back in England money, 400 had England pound, and when you look in a food pharmacy book, you have 28 pound.
My God. Did somebody call me? I try to remember this case, but they tell me one type of story where like the mother sick and they got the doctor and them now on the bed for the mother and the back and forth to the mother. And then they finally get a call, say the mother have bed for the mother at the hospital, something like that. And the mother now left yard and got the hospital and she dead in 2 hours. How that happen? How that happen? Did somebody make you come back there? This is hold on, the sister. Because in my head, you hear me talk all the time. This is what I feel. I might be wrong. I feel if you get a buck to and go to the hospital at Jamaica, somebody in the hospital call down a mag and tell them, say, me have another one, you know. This who come down, they just give him 2 days.
You could be right.
With a buck tour. And if you have the doctor speak there, them go like, no news media don't pick it up, you know. The mainstream media not carry it, you know. The doctor, them we have blow the whistle. We have 2 doctors who blew whistle, you know. Mainstream media now pick it up, you know. The doctor makes some damning allegations about approximately 15,000 people and get killed in our hospital them annually. So you talk about why we all that talk about 112, 13, 1,500 gun crime incidents, deaths that are happening in our hospital them every month. We have a big problem. We have a big problem.
But yes, we have a big problem, and it's now notified. Well, it can't hide no more. You have the doctors that came from America. They brought every striking thing from America. The man brought his team. He brought everything that he needed to do the spondylosis surgery for the children. All he wanted was a theater.
Yep.
There was none because it's full of mold and the AC is not working. Maybe for all we know, right? The man even bring down to the last injection needle where I'm going to need to do the surgery from America because they know that Jamaica not happy.
Yes,
he would have brought all the medication and because of the theater it couldn't be done and went tough and done him come on television at our grass that people is. Look here, them figure prison. This you know when them done with this, Isaac Buchanan and him team a barrister plus Mark Golden, they want to go to Nuremberg trial because I don't even think the Nuremberg trial was like this. The Nuremberg trial is when them do the investigation after them kill off the whole heap of Jew them, right? And he kill himself.
Talk to him.
Well, this kind of trial here because so it is a disgrace.
Yes, man. This is trial, man. Something is going on. Something is not right when it comes to taking lives in Jamaica. Something is not right. This is not normal.
Because they are not providing the medical equipment. They're not providing. Carlos, look, if you tire puncture outside, right? You ain't got the wheel nose to take it off. How the bloody hell you gonna get it off?
True. Can't get it off.
So you're stuck, aren't you?
Stuck.
You're stuck.
You're stuck. You get a chisel and get something and a hammer and bam them. I try to take them off. And you understand me? I try to get an axe and machete as something, and that is not the right tool. So you understand what I go in the medical system.
So by the time you get it off, it mash up. Yeah? You have to throw the cap and scrap it because the wheels thinking they mash up. It's very bad. It's very bad. And I don't know how people can be justifying Andrew Holness's behavior. Him and it's not only him and his committee, then his government behavior. And I say, every Warmington, if he's listening to your program, I said it before and I say it again. If you do not disgrace it, he will not disgrace you. And him damn well know what I mean.
Look,
damn well know what I mean.
Look at that man. Where's it again, Mama?
I said, if every Warmington is listening to your program, he will know what I mean. If you do not disgrace it, it will not disgrace you. And if he's listening, he know exactly what I'm saying. And yes, oh yes, he does. The whole of them.
Wow. 15,000 times 9 amount of people that under your watch, and you are still in position. Mr. Tufton, do us a favor and resign, Angie. Yo, mommy. Give me a final point there. Give me a final thought.
They need to go, and they need to be done for genocide. This is what you call abuse on all levels. They need to be tried for genocide. They might kill off the people them. And when them not kill, them are rap. They need to go to prison. The whole pissing lot of them. Bye-bye later.
Thank you, sister. Every time, you know. Every time. Respect. Jaja. People. When you see what I want, when you hear what I want, I believe them should be tried for genocide. Who would give anybody who own this property to start build so much holes? How them know they might get a contract with someone dead? That's why I said if you stop killing youth them. Somebody make money off of death. If you notice, nowhere in the world have I seen a hole dug already. Graves already dug. Genocide, people. That's what they look like. That's what it look like. My dad is one out of the 15,000. Angie, my father too. My father is one out of the 15,000 too. The doctor come out and allege that 15,000 people approximately died out of the hospitals. That make gun crime look like nothing. And while these guys coming around here try to shed light on the gun crime, nobody's shedding light on the crimes in our healthcare system that will take out more people a month than what the gun crime take out a year. The gun crime, the yearly gun crimes numbers, that is what they come out of the hospital a month. The doctor said that, and I know I'm gonna see nobody come say it, mainstream media go let them never hear. 2 doctors now, you know. 2 doctors blew the whistle. Not 1. 2 doctors blew the whistle. Mainstream media did not pick them up. No journalists sit them down and have an interview with them. Mainstream media is not working for the people of Jamaica. They're working against us. People, me and Uno, another like-minded, independent journalists. And we are Uno. I look for change at Jamaica. Some of them not care. That's what I said. Independent journalists have more credibility than mainstream media. And I live to say that. I live to see we change and we evolve and we change up our style and we get more professional and everybody improve. I say independent journalists are more credible than mainstream journalists. I repeat, independent journalists, grassroots journalists like myself and other like-minded brothers and sisters who do this kind of work are more credible than mainstream media. When I come to know, we don't lie, people, and we will do our research. We don't take down video when we put it up because we make a mistake and a lie we tell and have to come back out, come apologize. I've done that in my early years of doing what I'm doing on Facebook. I have videos of me take down maybe about 4 or 5, maybe 6. In my time on social media doing work, you might come up with the wrong information. People might give you information that you don't verify. And every time I take down a video, someone will give me some information when I not verify, screw myself, I take down the video. I could make it stay because I get good traction, but it's a lie. So that's why I have to take down them videos there. But as we move down this road, people, look at every independent journalist. Everybody improve. We are doing work better. And we are doing it for Jamaica. I want to see the people are catch on. Unlike when we just start, people used to cuss me out and say, boy, all of a sudden everybody are journalists. Me no listen to them, you know. They not go to school for no journalists. All of a sudden they call themselves journalists. But thanks to you people who we win over no heart. Not because we beat you, no. Not because we bribe you, no. But because we continue to work hard and put out the work and don't stop work hard. And people start to say, you can fool some people sometimes, but you can't fool them all the time. Some people realize, no, man, they must put out good work, man. And people start catch on and realize until you see people in the comment section say, them not listen mainstream media no more. They will tell you how long TV in them also they not turn on TV. That's why I tell you on my platform, mainstream media is less credible than independent journalist platform. And I like me to tell you people, we will tell you the truth. Because we really want change for our country. And that is what is going on. Mainstream media, me say, when the book is written, mainstream media is not going to be in it. The book of change, the revolution. When we evolve from this to that, to something brand new, different people, the country nice again. Mainstream media, they know about people. Because they never stand for the people. They might work for the elite. The only people that work for are independent journalists. Then you wonder why are we here? How did we come about? Why are we here for a moment like now? But God created us for a moment like this. We never know so we're gonna have a man named such man in the office when I listen to nothing. We never know so the mainstream media would have turned their back on the people. So God looked like him already know where we're going to go through before we even think about it. So God created us out of the blues. And like we said before, the last general election, many of us were there I just me and Lonesome. The last general election, I just me and Lonesome, I do them a work here. No other blogger. But since then, no more of them spring up. Some of them grow tall like some big bamboo tree. Giants since the last general election. So many other bloggers pop up, independent journalists, improving, getting the stuff right, being better at their craft. So going into this general election is the first time you guys are going to be armed with so much information. Yes. No other time in our history we were armed with so much information going into a general election. And must I say, credit to independent journalists like myself. We keep doing it, regardless of the cuss out we get. We better start, you know. I hope a cuss out me get. No cuss out me get. Like me say, people are saying about thing. All of a sudden, everybody are journalists now. What me say? The people are a fool. The people are idiot. The same people will run away. They will come back. They will come back as a social media stay. You have someone there, so they will leave. Yeah, you do one video one day, we piss them off, and them gone. But they will come back. They will see another video where them like up here and say, you know what? Carlos still a bonfire over them, man. You understand me? I say? So if it wasn't for us, I'm going to say where we come from, where we come from. They say, God created us for a moment like this. Look on it, people. Look on it, where we come from. Which part in the world we fly down? How we pitch from? How we come from? Where we come from? Think God an idiot? Look, the last general election, I'm going to me and we loan something out here. No other blogger. None of them. Go check it. Go check it. Go check it. The last general election, I'm going to me and loan some out of America. Nobody else. And since then, so many people sprung up. Female and male. Some of them have some giant page. Yes. And so much information coming to the people. Here coming always ask that more people join the army. We need more vloggers. People don't have enough vloggers. We need more. We need more journalists. Let me tell you, me always recruit people. Me always recruit. We need more independent journalists out there, so. We need more. It's just a handful of we, you know. Look at it good. You can't count them. You can't count independent journalists from one hand and look more over upon the next hand. Allow me to tell, we do this type of work. Look, we have enough vloggers there in Jamaica, you know. Oh yeah, we don't shout a blogger. But we are talking about independent journalists. It's different. Where are the people who come tell us, say, tell me what you think in the comment section. You know, put up a picture, a video, blogger that. Put up a video. Yo, tell me what you think. Hey, people, look on that video here. And tell me what you think in the comment section. Blogging that. That is not doing no work. That is taking somebody something and put it up. They say, tell me what you think about. That is blogging. When we go do investigative, like me up on my platform, yeah, but when I come up, so sometimes hours, me research, you know, before me even start the video, you know. Hours me put my stuff together, you know. Because we want to make sure, say, when we come out and so we make a mistake. Because one mistake can kick away your foot. One mistake. Mash up your credibility. And sometimes you don't get it back. So therefore, every time we step out there, we have to make sure, say, everything we say have to be right. We are not like mainstream media. How many times this is stuff in the Observer and all them things, then when you look, you go back and you don't see it. I post them on my Facebook page. Articles come out of the paper. You go back, you don't see it. They must say articles unavailable. So that means that them have got to take down but them own work with them though. Because them work not credible. I talk about mainstream media, you know. Who should have dotted I's and crossed T's before they put anything out there. How many times you see mainstream media put article out there and you post it on your Facebook page? And when you go back and look, them say it's unavailable. Because the news media have to take down their own damn work when they put up there because it's bogus. How many times you see we do that? No, people, because we try to get it right every time. That's why I say, hats off to every independent journalist out there who do this kind of work. Hats off. We might not drink a beer and sit down and share conversation. Continue to do your work. It is bigger than any one of us and with small feelings and we look at ego. Jamaica is a bigger thing. So let's work for Jamaica and not for ourselves and our little feelings. Hats off to everybody out there do this. All the females that were jumping at it, some of them fire warrior woman and so on, Uno normal. Hats off to Uno. Hats off to all the man them jump in night and about the fire. Hats off to the man who show them face. Some of them not show them face, you know. They go do them voice. Hats off to the same way. Uno doing the work. I admire Uno. I acknowledge you know. Hats off. Remember when they started out, the amount of beating me get, the amount of kickback. Even the Prime Minister, we are social media circus. And that him call me, you know. And when the Prime Minister say we are social media circus, guess what that may call us? Me stop, yo, no more blogging. Me don't use the word blogging no more. Me turn journalist because me start doing deeper research. It's when the Prime Minister start calling with social media circus. No, man, me say no. Me go step away. Me go step ahead. Me go show. Say, no, man, this is not circus thing, Mr. Prime Minister. We start the research. And if you look around us, people, all the independent journalists are doing a wonderful job. Look at it. Whether we talk or not talk, not. Screw that. It's not about us. With feelings or me feel about a man or a man feel about me. As long as you plug in and I work with Jamaica, bro, you don't have to talk to me for life. You do a wonderful work. Me we applaud you, same way. Go on there work for the people, because the people need us. No one man can take no credit for this. It no matter if you was out here before anybody else. Like I said, me and Will also was out there before anybody else. We can't take credit for this. You understand me? Others coming out too. And others are push the bus. We don't care if you just come in for a minute and push the bus like me brethren Unstoppable TV. You remember that you there? A long time I don't see him. Anybody see Unstoppable? Tell him, say, bless up himself, Jamaican Carlos. I send him enough love. Anybody see Unstoppable TV? If you know him, tell him, say, a long time I don't talk to him. If you call me, man. My brethren. Yeah, man. Them man, big platform, Unstoppable TV. They just disappear, so. The last time I talk, he tell me, say, boy, I'm going to go to one of them small island, him and him girlfriend, I'm going to open a parts store. He was building a parts store. I'm a virgin. He said, was building a parts store in one of them small island, I'm not going to mention. And me see him from then, and him teach me how to monetize. I him tell me to monetize my page and my Facebook page, you know. Yeah, man, anybody know Unstoppable TV? Anyone who see him, tell us a call or say, bless him up. Because the man teach me, you know, man. I didn't want to teach me to monetize my Facebook page, man. And him say, Carlos, because he used to share me video them. I say, Carlos, you do good work, you know, you can monetize. I say, no, brother, me not come up for that. Me and the man about a conversation. One of the time he tell me, say, me not come up, me I tell him, say, me not come up for that. Me now monetize my page. And one day, me not say, all right, brother, all right. I just go on video. And they walk me through it like a student. A teacher student. Because Unstoppable TV been out here long time. Them are the original. Yeah, man, Unstoppable TV. Them are the original. Yeah, you have 360. What the brother name 360, brother there? That brother there a long time before enough of it too. I do some work at when him again, man, the brother 360 the man. Ah, damn, a dark skin brother the man. Him having page, man. Still having page. It look, paper. You know that brother name? When him again but a 360. You see them something on there 360. That brother they own a long time, you know, people. That brother they used to their Jamaica. Some people don't know about this blogging thing and where it come from, you know. What the brother name a 360, man? When him again, man, more give credit to people, you know. Eh? Them man did their Jamaica walk up and down, you know. And I talk to people, you know. Yes, people. Them man did their Jamaica walk up and grow with them blogging, brother. Them man they start up the thing, brother. So flow. Them man out a long time. Rapper, crapper. Them man out a long goddamn time. Yeah? But them man do different type of video. You understand me? See the work them do? Even though them out a long time. Yeah? You see the work I do? Crapper is a blogger. He's not a journalist like us. No, I'm not going to do no investigation. Crapper just put some and say, tell me what you like in the comment section. And him have a fan page. I look for him video. Ashanti 360 doing Hutchison. Ashanti. Never give them on the respect, brother. A long time. Me watch them on the brother. Me used to watch them on the Ashanti. Them on the inspire I and I too. Them on the how are you, man? Ashanti out the long time people. You never know that? You never know say Ashanti 360 and a boy in the game here. You never know that. So for a local young bloggers never know the man that will set it and the man that will sit down and watch, will start this thing out. Ashanti 360. A long time in there, people. They might not see them and their business there. So bless up Ashanti 360. Me you never talk it, brother, but Me see a video of them on your work and the inspiration, they inspire a lot of people, like myself also. And just well known some inspire me. The other man them before, Soulflow would have inspired me also. Come and see them on their work. I mean, I watch, I mean, I look, I mean, I learn. And you look for everybody, a copy from everybody, and bring it in a one sit. Now you make it your own, put your own style to it. That's why you're different. Don't it? So big up everybody out where do them work. Some of them and them remain being a blogger. Them have them page and page big and grow up. People love them for it. Some of us turn independent journalists. We never started out like this. We started out doing blogging. Nothing we started out blogging. Never started out doing no investigative journalism, doing no research, and bringing information to the people where them can't refute. Videos over there, we're not going to take it down because of no lie we're telling it. We do research. Unlike mainstream media Jamaica, we have to be careful on the post anything on a Facebook page this morning in any media in Jamaica. Because you might go back there and don't see it. They must say it's unavailable. Because the news media make a mistake. In them reporting, they have to go up on social media and pull the information when they give it. How many times they say we do that? No, people. We are not allowed to get it wrong. No. Independent journalists, we are not allowed to get this thing wrong. We have to get it right every time. Every time we have to get it right to people. You never know that? We never know that we strive to be perfect every time. That's why we work so hard before we even come out at Uno. We do research, you know, people. Because when they open mouth and say something on this big old page, and people get it and go run and people go share it. You know what people have sense in the comment section? There are people who are Google what me I say and a fact check me in real time. Then even the other day one brother called me and I said, Carlos, the brother was driving garbage truck in Canada. We always call me while I'm driving garbage truck. And I say, Carlos, me fact check you. We go on Google when I talk, enough things. Even last night when I talked to her sister, she tell me the same thing. So she should have Googled a lot of information when she hear from me. So people are not idiot no more. People on their phone and them hand. Them can check in real time and say if how white the color was when it was red. Anyway, people, man, as I respect each and every one, you know. But as I respect my country name Jamaica, I love it, you know. I love the people of Jamaica. Oh, yeah. The people of Jamaica, I love them. And I don't care for no labor at PNP. Me not mix up in that. No, me not mix up in that because you're labor at me hate you. Me not go serve you because you're PNP. There should be some sanction against this heart and pharmacy here.
Today I went into Horton Pharmacy with my hat, right? All I had on is my hat. And this lady, not even the father, she the daughter of the business, run me out and push me out of the establishment, say Horton Pharmacy is a JLP establishment.
Oh no. Oh no.
Gentle people, bless upon yourself this morning. You know. Bless upon yourself this morning, my loving people. Bless upon yourself this morning. Corruption in Jamaica are normalized. Such man, to hide him tail, he might drag down Jamaica. You hear me say? Such man a care about running the country. He never care in the last 10 years. He never care. Because you have a bet him build apartment complex, him and his wife, completed apartment complex, but never complete a school or a hospital. You can't have it. A prime minister never build a school or hospital, but him in there, and I'm sure him complete apartment complex and condo luxury building for him and his wife. So tell me right there, so say the prime minister just in there for himself. That's how you look, people. If you complete apartment building for yourself, condos and all them luxury thing there, but I know you're not building a school and hospital. You're in there with 28 bank account. 28 bank account, numerous businesses. You even got a school, you see, get a doctorate while in there serve the people. It's about time. I mean, that Jamaica people vote in for do. Start your own business about business, not yet about a big C when everybody get locked down. This deceptive, dishonest man. While everybody get locked down, people business stall. People call me and say, Carlos, me have to name out my shop. My shop broke. Can a big C, my shop broke, and me have to name out it. Place locked down. So people name out them shop until they done. While Prime Minister open big business, Several businesses start in a big C and get rich, and the money start flowing in a big C. It tell me, say, the money we're coming from all over the world, start business, you know. I so believe that the money, what is someone I get from all over the world to give the people them in a big C. I mean, why not? And the most money Jamaica ever get in the history of Jamaica, you know, in a big C, you know. The man you start business, me believe, you know. The most money Jamaica ever get from anywhere around the world and the big C. Think about it. The amount of money will come in. The man never get the poor no money. And the crumbs the people them get and never pay taxes out of it. It creates a way. People appear scheme come from this man, even though the man give the people them $10,000. The man them create a way with him oligarch friend them to skim off $55. Some people tell me they pay as much as $500, $1,000 to receive the government $10,000 during the government relief, which is in the big C, right? And some people tell me they pay $55, $500 and $1,000. So me go to the lowest. I'm gonna say $55. If 1 million people get 55 skim off of them money, a $55 million that. So oligarch gonna sit up on $55 million. So the man will pay the 55 out time $10,000. Him think on nothing that because they get the 10,000 for free. So he thinks about you know it's okay to pay a fee. People they talk about relief fund, you know, COVID relief money, you know. We don't pay taxes on that free money the Jamaica government get, but Jamaica government create a scheme and that for tax people. All the things need to be investigated, you know. Is it legal? Look on it. You get free money from all over the world to give the people of Jamaica. You run it tools or Western Union or MoneyGram where there's some labor right control same way. Skim off $55 and supposed to give 1 million people that. That's $55 million them skim off our own money, you know. I don't know, look on it good and say, Carlos, no, that's not enough, man. Come and talk to people, you know. They say, well, the $55, and you know, we can't just pay that. But you know, look on the volume. Them and look them up. Yo, $55. It say look like nothing. Imagine them collect $1 million, $55 from 1 million people. It is 55 million. Hey, people, we get the maths right. Eh? They say we get the damn maths right. Eh? So therefore, the oligarch demand them a relief money, you know. It's so the man wicked people. It's so the man a thief. Let's look on it. COVID money, you get free money to give people. You never pay no taxes on it. So how come the government create a way so that poor people pay taxes and COVID money? May I ask? Talk to me. Talk to me, man. Why is it the government create a scheme to take out the people relief money? For those of us in America, we get that money there. Can we get money, you know? Yeah, me get money. Yeah, man. Me get money a foreign. Never pay the taxes. Those of us who get money because we have a job and when I work in a big C, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, even unemployment, I find myself in a big C. Unemployment, people. And in a big C, I have to go up on unemployment. Yes. Could work. Unemployment. Yes. And government give us stimulus money. No taxes. But in Jamaica, stimulus money taxed. How is that? And who get the money? Look on it good. Why anybody pay $55 to skim off money off of the people and money? Look, if they give 1 million people, that's $55 million. Why they gonna hear that look and say, boy, no, Carlos, I just $55 collect, man. You might 10 grand, me get but $55. You just look on it like that. That them boy, I look on like a meal ticket and I lick their lip. $55 million they make off 1 million people if they skim that off of honor. Look, the man. My God. I know nobody don't mention that, you know, because big C gone and they think so we forgot, you know. That need to be looked at. Some suburb in the country just can't get to a suburb with us. That need to be revisited. How they issue the COVID relief money, that need to be revisited. You know, see people are revisiting that in America. Oh, yes. Biden sent a lot of people to prison. We take stimulus money. We take the PPP loan and never have no business. You never know that? Yes, they never hold back the money in the big C, then give everybody. Right? But after the storm and the calm come, people find themselves in prison who lied and document about them have businesses just to get the stimulus money. Some people use it and buy fast car, live fast life, and all type of stuff, people, in America. So that's a federal crime because that's federal money. So after they get the money in a big C, Biden give them the money, and make sure them get it too. He never hold it back because it's a crisis time. So you don't want people who might need the money, you hold back on them because of, you know what I say, people? So Biden give them the money, expecting you to be honest on the documents where you sign. Yes, Biden give them the money, people. You see after the big C, kind of what? Boil down, people. Me rotted. You start reading what people get locked up. I mean, so the government, Biden have a special task force for that. I told people. Me read that. So Biden have a special task force going after the people who take the PPP loan. Yes, people. Some of them get whole for money, you know, people. People have enough money, some of them get, you know. Whole for money, me say man buy a Lamborghini. Me say me rotted. Lamborghini. Man don't have no business, just a rip off the government. They look nice. And a brag and a boast. Me rotted. People go to prison. Behind the PPP loan. Yes. So therefore, if somebody robbed from the people in a crisis time at Jamaica, people go to prison. So when I said that about Biden said people go to prison, even though COVID done, you go back and do your assessment, find out what happened at the time. How much Jamaica get the money? What happened to the COVID money? Why the people were charged $55 a head to get free money? Who collect the money? Where that the money they go? Why you not skim $55 off of every $10,000 you don't give Jamaican people? What if you don't give 1 million people the money? Where that 55 million went? That's what I know. Is what I say. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. When I say Liberator invade the program. Yeah, man. And they like the program, you know. They will come every now and then and talk some things. You know. One Andrew Onesima go mad, you guys, anti-son. You know, not much to say. Eh? Where's the misinformation, anti-son? Correct us. Labor right, put on the bottom. Correct me, man. You're in a classroom where I'm a student. Me I take correction. The labor right is here. All right, anti-son say misinformation. Please put it in the comment section. Coming like those black people, so you know. Hey, just come to make pay nice on the platform. I pay nice I make, you know. When you post like that on my platform, a nice I make, pay nice. Pay nice I make. Pay nice I make. In them bold writing. Pay nice I make. All right. Put it in the comment section, anti-son, before me block you. I mean, like black people like to have a discussion. And a PNP page, you know, and a liberal page, a Jamaican page. I want you to understand that. Place it in the comment section. The mistake me make, and I'll fix it. I'll apologize. Tell me when we make mistake. Where the misinformation come from? Don't just come on the platform and chat some shit where you hear from some liberal corner and can't prove it. This platform, you have to come with facts, paperwork over here. So put it on the bottom right now. Put it on the bottom where the misinformation no me I give over here. So which part of the argument wrong this morning? Put it on there, man. Make a reason. Me I wait, you know, come like call in platform, labor right. Call in. Because we know always are running now. We don't stay on the sideline and two and look one piece of doo-doo in and see nobody. Call in, man. May I give you a chance to talk to me. Come tell this platform where me went wrong. Come on. Make a reason. Labor right. See there, see the number there. Call me. Tell where me go wrong. Me will learn, you know. Yeah, man, me can't make mistake. Me not perfect. But tell me when I go wrong, man. I just get in the comment section and make nice like that. And rare. Me block and delete you, man. Because you just over here to make nice and rare. Some people like you, me block and delete. Can you not make no sense? If you notice in the comment section, like, you really not make no sense? No, you really don't make any sense. So me just give you a chance before me block and delete. Because me really make nobody take up my time and distract the conversation and, you know, the real what me have up as I go on with. But me I give you a chance because most people are like me block and delete, you know. I tell you. I mean, I want black and delete you. Go in the comment section and make a reason where the mistake me make there. Wait there. And every time me ask the labor there for iron or stuff, they can't come back. If me I wait for an answer, they will never come back with an answer, people. That's the problem all the time. They never come back and answer in the comment section. And me give them a fair shot. Call the number, see it there. Call the platform. Me not gonna embarrass you. Me not gonna cuss you out. Me not gonna make you feel no way. Me not make people feel that way there. See the number there. Call this platform. Right? See comment section there. You tell me say misinformation. Tell me which part me wrong. Put it there. Where we find your labor right. Put it there. Me go block and delete you. Me, I go block and delete you. Because since you can't put them, that me say you are coming up for misinform me people. Me I give you a chance to put it there. Me I give you a few more minutes. Let me go to a break. Give me a few more minutes.
Today, I went into Horton's pharmacy with my hat, right? All I had on is my hat. And this lady, not even the father, she the daughter of the business, run me out and push me out of the establishment, say, Horton's pharmacy is a JLP establishment.
Oh no. Oh no.
Labor right. Come in the comment section, come talk to me. Clifton Barrett. Come talk, call the platform, talk to me, tell me what I've on the mind, or Andrew Willis I do good. You come out of the dark, labor and stop hiding behind the keypad and the fake ass name. Me block and delete you know. Stop it, man. We want to have a conversation about the country. Stop with the bull crap. Yeah? Goddamn juvenile dunce ass labor rights. You know what I'm black on the man? Me know in a black, me want to steer, make whatever reason. And me can't get it from Uno. Who just come through something. So Uno me I deal with now. Now man, me not talk to Uno, you know, brother. Me not talk to comment like that, you know. No, man, make people comment until them tired and then go on and go. And the people in the comment section will deal with it. But when you come here, so come say, boy, you're missing farm, you're PNP. That not gonna work. That is juvenile, childish, and dunce conversation. I'm giving you enough time to come on my platform to say something. So it's time to clean up off of my platform. One of them. Cleaning up. We don't have the argument, man. This platform is too advanced for you guys. Find some other man. Me are given a chance in the labor right. Yeah, man. Because we are Jamaicans. We are Jamaicans. You know, man, labor right switch. Come on my platform, come talk all the time. Most of the people call this platform and talk on it. And labor right will switch. And they become a Jamaican. They now say the labor right and PNP. Patriotic Jamaicans. Most people call the platform. You hear them tell us, say, them are all labor right. They want supported Andrew Ones. Most people call the platform support Andrew Ones. Well, family, good morning.
Yeah, morning, Carlos.
Morning, brother.
You see, Auntie son, when women are, is one of them paid blog upon, paid JLP blog upon TikTok. Or the same one, because him use the name on TikTok, Jamaica. Him call himself, Auntie son, him say grandmother's son. That's how him use on TikTok. So them just paid, them not care about the country.
No, man.
Them just, most of them are collect money.
Yeah.
And them just, if the country can wreck, as long as them are collect them money, because Andrew them are pay them, and I remember say Andrew company is named Positive Media. Isn't it?
So you say what you say them about get paid through, you say them about get paid through Positive Media.
Yeah, man, that remember say I see someone named company them when it farm during COVID was Positive Media. So are them people that pay him, Positive Media, the company, Andrew them are pay them. Him having blackers them on the internet all over pay them.
Yeah, me give them they don't stand a chance for my platform, you know. Because now man, me give them a chance, you know. Yeah, man, enough time I see them in there, you know. Enough time I see them on my platform, I not trouble them. As long as I'm not disrespectful and stuff, but sometimes I engage them. Like today, I engage them. I say, all right, tell me when me misinforming the people. Show me which topic me talk about this morning that I'm wrong yesterday, day before. Tell me when I'm wrong. Don't just company and say this and that. That means say, are you misinform the people them then? And they never come back, my brother. They never come back. They never come back and straighten out anything. They never come back. Some just block and delete them. They can't live around as someone. Me want to liberate come from my platform, you know. Me want them come from my platform. Me want to have a discussion, brother. Me want to have a discussion. We don't have to quarrel with each other. Me could discuss, me could have a discussion, a dialogue. And that me want to have with anybody with a different mindset about the country. Me could have a dialogue, brother. Not no quarrel and go your dirty PNP. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's smarter than that. We don't want that. Continue, my brother.
Yeah, them know the man is the worst prime minister and the most corrupt, you know. We've never seen so many corruption before. So them are trying to get rid of the auditor general now. So any post that's there to hold the politician them accountable, Andrew get rid of them. And you see Parliamentary agree with it. You know, and Parliamentary was there, it has been there from 2017 when the IC was created. So if she have a problem with the Auditor General, then why she never said on all those years? But they brought back Parliamentary for protect Andrew from going to prison.
But look at when Paula was supposed to leave, I wish she left. She was supposed to go to yard already. I wish she go home.
So a September contract, and that's how them said. But may I tell you, if this government win back, they're going to find a way to keep Paula again. Figure another extension.
They will change the constitution again, man. They will grip the constitution like they did the last time. Assaulted the constitution to keep her there.
Yeah, they will change the constitution again, figure an extension, another 5-year contract again. Because she's there, she's the DPP, the chief prosecutor. Isn't it? So they are going to find a way to keep her, to protect themselves from going to prison for all the money where they want to steal from the country. Isn't it? And Andrew not call no election.
But that may I hear from a lot of people. May I hear more and more from people. Every day, you know, so every day people tell me that. Every day. Same now call the election. Even yesterday. Several times yesterday, several people tell me that same man not call the election.
Him not call election, he might make the time run out and leave it for the Governor General to deal with him. Now go call an election. He have a whole heap of things for cover up, a whole heap of things for hide, you know. A whole heap of things for 10 years. The man did just steal taxpayer money, you know. So he have a whole heap of things for hide.
Let me ask you a question, my brother. You believe at this time in our history, any more politicians supposed to thief and run off into the sunset without we get to sitting back and man got prison?
No, man. Mark I'm calling for the American people, I put a vote for him final.
Oh.
Vote for you go off of Andrew Owen's assets when him steal from the country. Wherever him hide it all over the world. Where hope you go, you ask for help from America, you get the FBI, I want to track down the billions of dollars where Andrew steal from the country.
Yep.
And Andrew's supposed to go to prison.
Yes.
You know? That's where the people, Jamaican people, are going to vote for Mark for do. You can't steal so much money from the country and just go run off and then you live your best life while the country is still in poverty. No, we want Andrew to go to prison. We want Juliet to go to prison.
But that we want.
Anybody who steal the taxpayer money must go to prison.
All right. You see that, people? And that's something think too. You see the mindset of the people. And this brother and I think, and him alone think so, as some think. And many other as I think so too. This are the time when man not supposed to get away with what them do. Gone are the days when we just have the observer, the gleaner, the mirror. We couldn't read, you know. We could have commented in the comment section. We could have called on a radio station. The men who used to call radio station first time, and people have phone at them yards. So I tell you, at the 1% I used to call radio station. Now we have information at our fingertip. You can go in a comment section, go comment under the green and the star and everything. And I think we as people so smart and wise and see everything. We want such man for right off another sunset like a John Wayne. Huh? No, man. No, man. Things need to be confiscated. Confiscate and come put back in the poor people them plate. Because the country is broke, my brother. And when you look on it, it's a handful of man thieving everything. You see me?
It's the same set of people. The same set of people. So them gone out of St. Thomas now, and it's the same set of people that buy up the land out of St. Thomas. The same Butch Stewart's son, the same Leachin. It's a small set of people that just do the same thing.
Yes, but it's a handful of man, them, man. Take everything from Jamaica, man. They man take everything. People, it's a handful of people. A drain the country, people. A handful of people. Boy. My brother, bless up yourself, you know. Thanks for your contribution every time. People, Rels White said she have leg surgery. Rels White, me never know. Rels White, now we shall speed recovery now. You know, you better listen, see way. Jaja. we wish you a speedy recovery in your bed there as you recover family member. You see me? Yeah, man. We don't want you feeling no pain, you know, but if a surgery, and you know, if you better yourself, I make you understand me? We don't know what kind of surgery. If a booty you put on your glutes, you add something to it. We don't know if a Puerto Rico, you go put something around there, make it look plumb. You know, you understand me, Red White, but whatever it be, speed recovery. Hey! God. You see me, I say? Yeah, man, God. Bless up and say, Red White. We don't know what you do, but see a leg surgery. Put all fun and joke aside. On this platform, to you, sister, we wish you a speedy recovery. You're part of this family over here, so and we can't go around the thing. It's me, I say. So anybody else want to talk what's going on their mind, what's going on in their life, what you think about what me I say? You know? Anybody want to hear from anybody? Anybody else have anything to say? Any thoughts? This man right here going after the AG. Listen what the man say.
I couldn't leave this stage without saying to you that corruption is not an issue that occupies the front of my mind. I couldn't leave here today and say to you that we still need to tighten up on the new anti-corruption systems and framework that is in place. In a sense, if you were to compare Jamaica to all the other countries in the Caribbean, our framework for anti-corruption would be the most advanced. It is not for want of putting in the legislative and institutional processes. They are there. But you have to bear in mind that we are also very new on the scale of dealing with anti-corruption issues. So there is a learning curve that we are going through. What is important is that the government supports the development of the institution so it can accelerate very quickly on that learning curve and provide the resources so that they can move very quickly on the learning curve, and that the government does not intervene or interfere. And that message goes to the opposition as well. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs, and that the government does not intervene or interfere. And that message goes to the opposition as well. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs. Leave the anti-corruption and policing agencies to do their jobs.
Now we have major community service announcement. People, I may have to tell one of this. Let's play this video and we'll be right back.
Today I went into Harton's pharmacy with my hat, right? All I had on is my hat. And this lady, not even the father, she the daughter of the business, run me out and push me out of the establishment, say Harton's pharmacy is a JLP establishment.
Oh no. Oh no.
Welcome back. Now, Abina Sarkodie dropped some nugget in the comment section. And there's no way me go ignore what she has said, because she bring back some stuff where me go think deep. Yeah? The woman has said, be careful what you go buy as a PNP, go buy from Harton Pharmacy. You understand me? Think about you as a PNP, going up in there, go fill prescription. Them says a PNP place. You understand me? So Abina Sarkodie say, if you are PNP and you normally fill your prescription there, find another pharmacy to do so, PNP. That is her advice to you. She also said that pharmacy there will fill bad prescriptions for PNP patients if them know you are a PNP. That is my belief. Please don't trust those people. So she says she believes that they will fill wrong prescription, Gio. So it wouldn't be nothing to take out a few PNP. There would be less votes for the PNP, for Mark Golding. So after what you watched there a while ago, would you go back there, people? I want you to understand. Look at the argument good. Look at the whole optics of it. Would you go back to a pharmacy like this where the person tell us that they're a labor right pharmacy this? You might go in there with the armband, not a shirt. You might go in there with a shirt. You might go in there. You understand me? Not realizing that these people are pre you to another level. Why would and like me see the PNP came out like yesterday. I asked that the PNP step up the game, reach out to this young lady and do something. Now me see the PNP them come out and I cry shame about what happened, and me like that. The PNP did come out and stand against what took place right here.
Today, I went into Horton's pharmacy with my hat, right? All I had on is my hat. And this lady, not even the father, she the daughter of the business, run me out and push me out of the establishment, say, Horton's pharmacy is a JLP establishment. Oh no.
Well, me see the PNP them come out and stand up by this young lady side and say it's blah blah blah. But like I said, I hope them take it to another level. This pharmacy should be sanctioned. And like me said again, listen what Abena Sarkodie has said in the comment section. As a PNP, she had given no advice and it's a warning to Uno. So what she believe, and she believe that these people will give Uno wrong prescription if I saw them are going. Yeah, man. Think about it. Think about it. Wow. Remember me telling people, and me share the same sentiment too. If I saw them come out, but people, hear this. Lord God, we are breaking news. Breaking news, people. Breaking news. Let me go to this break and I'll be right back. La 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 la. Jamaica never stop giving.
We're not just saying that labor rights are wicked and you have to vote them out. That is true. We will not argue against that. That is true. But it's not only because of that why we are getting rid of them. We are going to get rid of them because we want a prime minister that we can be proud of. We want a prime minister that we picnic them can look upon and emulate and idolize and say, I want to be like him. Because if my son ever come in my yard and tell me same want be like Andrew Wallace, me have to draw something like this. Me no know how me and him are go work it out. How can you, as an individual, have 28 bank accounts with $400 million per street? And when we ask which goods or service you provide, we can't hear. What is the business that the Prime Minister have? Which goods or service him provide? We don't know. So we no bad mind nobody for them things. But if you come in a politics broke, and in a few years you have $400 million, share the secret with the rest of the people so them can go make some money too. So the bad mind with bad mind. We are asking the Prime Minister to share the secret. We want to know what going. We want to know what going.
Well, people, welcome back. We have a bit of breaking news here. But hold on, let me go back to the young lady that was the video with the young lady. Let me read about her case. Opposition spokesperson and Justice Senator Donna Scott Motley has expressed deep concern following the circulation of a video on social media in which a supporter of the People's National Party, PNP, was ordered to leave the Horton's pharmacy in Manchester for simply wearing PNP paraphernalia. In the video, a worker at the pharmacy can be heard telling the woman that she is not welcome, claiming that the owner does not support the PNP. So I want to see all what am I take this, what the PNP are go with this. You understand me? And it's massive people. Yeah. Jaja.
Tell them the truth. Sometimes the truth hurt. Sometimes the truth is an offense. But God see I know me now sin upon the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against the people of Jamaica. We have sinned against our fellow man.
And you find out that your CEO on the job is operating 28 bank accounts, passing $473 million through these accounts, and is doing a doctorate. Is doing a doctorate on the job. What would you do with that person? Everybody, regardless of which side they supported, because I didn't put it as a political question, them say you'd have to fire him. You would have to fire any such person, because it would be clear, I borrow the president's word, it would be pellucid that your CEO is not paying any attention to your business. And I say to the people of this country, Andrew Holness is not paying attention to your business. So what we're seeing is a country which is heading towards recession.
Not good news. So the growth we have been having has come to an end. It is now decline. That's where we're into now. And as you heard from Dr. Henry there, for calendar year 2024, we are going to end the year poorer than how we started it collectively in terms of our output of goods and services. Not good. And therefore, making the connection, the Prime Minister would have been aware of this. He would have been aware of this.
Welcome back, people. Well, we get a bit of breaking news here coming out of Portland, Jamaica. We have to go fix up our borders, people. Our borders need to be fixed up for all of us. All of us. You're not safe in any way. The borders too wide open, people. Our borders are too wide open. You hear me call us, I say? We must fix up our borders. So we have a bit of breaking news coming out of Portland, Jamaica. Portland Health Department carries out mitigation measures after Asian migrant tested positive for malaria. Remember, Jamaica is malaria free. Nobody in Jamaica have malaria, right? The border them so wide open, anybody can come there anytime. Eh? Oh, bad. But now be like the woman at the pharmacy. The woman at the pharmacy there. Boy, I tell you, or something else. So let's get into the story out of RFM News. The Portland Health Department has assured the measures that measures have been taken to prevent the reintroduction of malaria after an Asian migrant who recently arrived by boat tested positive for the disease. Jamaica is currently malaria-free. Medical officer of health for Portland, Dr. Sharon Lewis, said the infected male was among the group of over 40 Asians who landed at a beach in Long Bay on May 18. Dr. Lewis noted that the man did not display any symptoms and that the test results came back the day after a group of Asians, including the infected man, were repatriated to their home country. So after them send them back, them I realize now that the test come back for malaria. And I hope those around him did not pay attention to what I go on. Because this is a good way. Jamaica is malaria free. But because our borders are so wide open, people, we're not safe. Now we are talking about a disease. Anybody can come in with anything, you know. Think about Jamaica. Anybody can come in with anything, anytime. The border wide open. We've seen cases where People wake up to see people from Haiti run them place. Yeah, and I hide in a bush. Yeah, you wake up to see some other man in there. Me watch too many shows, people. You ever watch movies where the movie just lasts one night? You never watch a movie where one night the movie lasts? Where mercenary gone some people country. Who watch a movie like that, man? We watch a lot of movies where mercenary got people country by night. And by daylight, I'll be a hell on a wake up to where a group of men coming in the country can do. It can't happen in the people. If borders are so loose and people are finding so bad are loose, think about if you're a person with some type of intention, want to come to Jamaica, come carry off whatever you have in your brain, sick mentality and thoughts. Huh? You can come to Jamaica one night and everybody wake up tomorrow morning in Jamaica flatten out. It is people want to know, you know. We never watch a movie yet. Only things I joke me I talk about. Only never watch people, nobody not safe in the country of the border, they're not safe, not even the Prime Minister. We say it many times on this platform. Not even our Prime Minister is safe if the borders are not safe. Why me say that? Back to the movie then when we watch. Back to the movies when we watch. We never watch one movie yet. Eh? And a bunch of men just come in, some mercenary just come in, create havoc and by their light and gone back on boat and gone. But border need more security. Peer talk and big promise. You see it? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Peer promise and big promise, people. Peer chattings. Not there for the people, them. So now you see that report, the border wide open, and we have Asian that come there with malaria. Oh my God. I hope no people not get none of that, you know. Not even the nurses, them around them, or even the police officer, them. You understand me? A police officer corral them. People see them, probably get close to them, give them water and food. You know, when Jamaicans stay already. When I go see them come hungry and not give them food. You ever see that man already with Jamaica feed them when them see them come off of them boat there? Because when I come off a boat, them man struggle. So Jamaica not feed them, it go around them. So I hope nobody in a Jamaica not get infected by the malaria where the Haitian bring in family. Jano. Yeah, Jamaica malaria free, but in a film country, they not no health care. That's how we are go to, you know, because we really not no health care. And that's how we are go to. But John, I just have to give that breaking news to you guys about this malaria, because this is serious, you know, people. Can you imagine if ever outbreak of that in Jamaica? Can you imagine about that? Me say, I know them in a big hole for no. We don't think them a big hole yet. I know them in a big hole. Me say, if we ever get a broke out of malaria in Jamaica, you know, say we're not healthcare people. People say we're not healthcare. Lord Jesus. Me say, only if tighten up the border. Tighten up the borders. Tighten up the borders. And I open to learn. The next set of Haitians them come to Jamaica. Our brother and our sister them, we must treat them humane, but also protect ourselves. Don't approach them, and I hope Jamaicans are listening. Where they are Portland. Yes, we're supposed to feed our brothers and our sisters when they come in needy, seeking our help. We're doing the right thing. But also protect yourself while doing that. And I hope people at Jamaica know that moving forward. Portland people, anybody that listen to me, have family member Portland, please spread the message. Me not say they must help them, feed them and give them water. Me not say that until law enforcement come. Because me soon do that before. Me see uno do that. Me see uno feed Haitian will come off a boat. Me see it on video. Me see uno do that before. So now moving forward, my Jamaican people, do it with caution. Yeah, do it with caution. Malaria, do your research on malaria, the symptoms, and all them things there. Do a little research on it, people. You understand me? Them things that sitting in Africa and them place and take out enough people. Enough people going on the earth of Africa for them things there, you know? People say enough people them things they take out. If them they think they happen in Jamaica, me rotted. I'm more hold them I go dig. Funeral homes and bank and money them I make off away. So right now, when we look upon people, our borders, now, the man them know say the Asian them come from a certain angle. Always a Portland them come. Always Portland. So what me tell me say, with all the Coast Guard we have, we can't check out them water and scan them water there. Cuban come away island, same way. Same way, just the other day some Cuban come there. Same way. Asian come there whenever they want to come there. Anytime. So I tell you that anybody can come in. So if you don't know, say, Haiti, they adapt the direction. It's a straight line from Haiti to Jamaica. That's the direction Haiti is in. And when they come to Jamaica, they always come to Portland. Where the Coast Guard them there? Where's the fixed wing aircraft on us don't have? Where the helicopter them there? Where the Coast Guard? Portland they right there, so. All right? Haiti there, so. And then the stop come. Where the Coast Guard there? I mean, we don't learn yet. I wish where they come from. Where are the Coast Guard when we say we have? These people now land of Westmoreland. We never used to the land of Westmoreland yet. We don't used to the land of Kingston. Them land of Portland. So let me ask you, where the Coast Guard there to protect the coast of Portland? Where them there? Or maybe other things are going on Portland where the Coast Guard might shoo away. We don't know if other things are going on there why the Coast Guard can't post it because they might run into other things when they right run a Portland there. Why go and run a Portland? Why Coast Guard can't they out into the water? Remember, Haiti they right there, so. Straight line from Haiti to Jamaica. The man they not come out Westmoreland, man. No, them not land there, so. They not land nowhere else. Portland them a land. Where the Coast Guard there? Talk to people. Anyway, people. May I go through. Thank you for watching this video. As usual. Yeah, but they said that way, man. You want me to say, Haitian been coming to Jamaica for so long, for years. Portland them a come. Portland, me say they now come to St. Thomas. They now come to Westmoreland, they now come to Kingston. And Portland, everybody a come. How come the government, Coast Guard now work around this so? We have this money and we protect the border and we have nobody have ever spent this. Yeah, we understand say nobody has ever spent the money, but where the money they want to spend? We don't talk about spending money, you know. Where the money spend? When me is a 28 bank account. Really? Questionable. How the money we spend money on this? Where the money spend? Like Tufton says, I'm at $80 billion to the healthcare and the $60 billion the PNP used to run the healthcare system with in 2023, 2024. Foreign doctor come to Jamaica and not even AC in a Bustamante hospital. So where the money spend? We're not talking about this big money. But where they spend? Eh? Tufton tell about the extra $80 billion. You know? Don't forget, Tufton tell about the $80 billion added to healthcare. Where did it spend? All me here from uno spend money on plane, this, that, the border secure. Where the money spent?
This government has moved the health budget from $60 billion in 2016 to $140 billion in 2023. You would ask the Jamaican people, what have we gotten so far for this increase in budget?
People, this part of the conversation, I don't know if you share the part of the argument here. May have an ear as somebody with a very important conversation. The same lady who was on Bolo the other day, telling us about her late father, the man with the water company in Jamaica, and how is it like them go after the father property, and she was talking about the cultism in Jamaica. She's live here with us. Good morning, family. Hello.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, in that conversation, you were talking about something about guns. They were blaming the father about guns and drugs. And Bolo did not ask. And people, these are allegations. And we are listening to what this lady said. But you were talking about gun and drugs. And Bolo did not expound on it. He just let you talk. And I would like to get some more clarity on that part, if you will, please.
Sure. So while we were growing up, my father kept us mostly sheltered because he didn't want us mixing up with even members of or relatives of his or relatives of my mother. So apparently some of these relatives, apart from being politically involved in whatever way on the down low in the trenches of these political parties in Jamaica, they were involved in gun and drug trafficking. Anyhow, this is how I have knowledge of what these people do. So as far as Andrew's regime and all of that, my brother came to me. They were trying to take over my father's company. Let me just put that out there and make it very clear. Once Andrew and Juliet, remember she started a trucking company? Coincidentally. So whichever Jamaicans that are not part of these Freemason and Eastern Star organizations, they target those people to take over their companies because they want that money. And I believe, I would say very clearly, I believe they launder money on the companies like my father's. Now, when we had left the country, Jamaica, and we were in the U.S. first college, men would drive up into my father's business and hold guns to his head for money. That's called extortion.
So what these guys? What these guys? What these guys? What those gang members are some parties?
I guess. I'm not sure who they were, but they came there for him to pay them so that he could be protected from them.
So you
understand?
Yes. So your father was a strong member of the Labour Party, and he was getting contract through the Labour Party.
Right.
Give us a little rundown. Give us a little rundown for who did not hear you when you talk about who your father was. Explain the father to the audience.
So, my father got his big start in life, let's put it this way, from his mother, because she inherited her parents' real estate. So she liquidated all her parents' assets and gave the money to each one of her children. She divided it into 3. That's how my father bought his first house, all of that stuff. Anyhow, they still built businesses for themselves out of that inheritance they received from their mom. So my grandfather, her husband, is from St. Thomas. My father was born in St. Thomas. Anyhow, they relocated. Well, my grandmother and her family was in Kingston. So, moving forward, my dad built a trucking company, and he started working for Ready Mix Cement before my grandmother had dispersed their inheritance. Anyhow, he built the trucking company, started moving molasses. Then he did ethanol. You know, he changed with the market.
Yes.
So JLP didn't give my father anything. Not one damn thing. Just to let you know.
So okay, so the GLP did not get him rich. He might come from ground up.
No.
All right.
No. And when imagine so like 20 years of delivering water, never even gave him an accolade. However, delivering water to schools, hospitals, and prisons. But he also had private contracts, like with Salada Foods, and a couple other private companies, CMA, CGM, Perezicia. This is how he collected his US dollars. Because he received payment through the port shipping. He would deliver water to the ships. And that's how he received payment in US dollars. So he had two separate bank accounts, one with Jamaican money and one with US dollars, from separating the private money from the local money. And he had a couple blows during our living there, people robbing him. He has a sign on his gate, his office or trailer garage. It says Alibaba is a lucky man. He only had 40 thieves. But he was constantly being robbed, just an FYI. And then here comes, these extortion people. This is part of the reason I don't think my father joined the Masons. Because he was constant, even the extortion. It's like whatever they couldn't get from him directly, it was sent to. They would send people to get it. Because.
Hello.
We're gonna say something.
Yeah, you was breaking up. You were saying that I heard it in the previous when you was talking to Bolo. You were saying that like they were skimming money from your father's payment, and you found out that found that out.
National Water Commission. Yes.
Who was
3 years?
Go ahead.
My father went to the main office of NWC to tell them that they owe him money, and they treated him like a dog because he was getting older, and he would get frustrated. But my father is a kind of like a small man, small in stature. So he'd always had to be, his bark always had to be worse than his bite, living in Jamaica. For him to be taken seriously and for people not to run over him. So he developed these skills where he will put you in your place and he will tell you off. And he had to do that many times in that FCME bank with the manager.
Yeah.
The manager who ended up being part of this scheme. Now, I don't know. This is the thing with my story. It's so interconnected and so separate at the same time. Because here it is. There's a company that they tried to steal from him. And if they can't steal it, they're going to dissolve it. Get rid of it. And then there is the banking part. And in reference to the gun and drug trafficking part, though, my brother, they somehow recruited him to work in Haiti in a fishing capacity because he's knowledgeable about fishing.
So your government hired your brother to work in Haiti in the fishing capacity.
No, not the government. Food for the poor.
Oh.
My food. Yes.
Hire him to work in Haiti.
Anyhow. Pardon? Yeah. So he would go back and forth. Like he would go and spend 3 months. Then he would visit the home for 2 weeks and go back. That type of thing. But he came to me one day and he was like, I saw them packing guns in the food for the poor, the receiving section of it, like a big warehouse.
What you say? Food for the poor might be bringing gun to Jamaica, but we saw that in a movie. I think it was shot. We saw that in our Shatters. Continue.
Isn't that something?
You watch a movie? Did you watch a movie? You watch a movie, right?
I did, I did. Who is in it, Mayor? Is that the one where the girl goes down on a rope and kills people?
No, they shot a Jamaican movie where the pastor, there's a part where the pastor was bringing in guns in barrels, and the gangsters were using the pastor to bring in illegal.
Okay. I cheat, but I vaguely remember a lot of the detail. But anyhow, yeah, so the guns are coming in from the U.S. to Haiti. Because Food for the Poor has some of its claws in the U.S.
What?
Correct? Or they collect charity.
Share the life, people.
So anyhow, remember, my brother worked for Food for the Poor under my food. So the guns were then shipped to Jamaica, and then from Jamaica to South America.
So Jamaica is like a hub for gun and drugs. You have to say guns too?
Yes, because oh boy, here's this. He told me several years ago that a Colombian boat crashed in Bull Bay.
Bull Bay.
And it was loaded with cocaine.
Right.
And I don't know if the people who were driving the boat died or what. Anyhow, they went and collected all the cocaine. Suddenly, all these entertainers and politicians came to the street, he said, was lined up with all these posh cars. Came to buy the cocaine. Then guess who shows up? The Colombians come to reclaim their property.
In Jamaica?
This is during the time that the Don man in St. Thomas was Cecil Petrol Riley, JLP Don. He was killed eventually by execution style or whatever. And regardless, I don't know if they struck up a deal with the Colombians who came to reclaim their property. And then all of a sudden, because we know Jamaica from 1900 was it was ganja, right? Now we hear like cocaine is the thing, you know. So when we were very young, my father did his indoctrination of us of never to take drugs since we were small, and we were like, "What the heck is drugs?" You know, what is that? Because we were so innocent. But he did a lot of planting seeds in our brains. One of the seeds he planted was that women are just as good as men. Now, this is very counterculture in Indian culture, by the way.
So let's get back to that gun stuff there, because that's very important. So are you alleging that the Liberal Party have anything to do with the guns that is running through Jamaica?
Mr. Carlos, this is how I arrived at connecting the dots with Andrew Holness and Juliet Holness and Lee Chin, is who is going to allow that to happen if it's not the government? Who is, okay, even in my case, my personal case, who is going to prosecute these criminals for what they did to my father and I? The same criminals? They're going to prosecute themselves? Does that make sense?
Yeah, you're right.
Nobody's going to hear my story. My brother told me, no, this is very tricky. This is how they operate. He met Paula Llewellyn. I don't even know who these people are. I don't even care. Okay? I'm just there doing work with my dad every day. And the work is time consuming. Okay? I do the billing for the company and all of that. And prepare the invoices. And, they're always whispering in my dad's ear, she's stealing. She's stealing from your company. My father and I. What? All this. Anyhow, what I was saying is, who is going to prosecute these people when they're in the positions of power, doing all the white-collar crime and dirty work, and meeting at the lodge, which is where why are the lodge meetings not open to the public? Why everything secret? Years and decades, they plot and plan who to kill, who will succeed, who will die, who should go to jail. This is why I am, at the core, very angry, is how many times they tried to set me up. And this is a testament of my faith as well in God, because he showed me things for my safety.
So what give you the courage? So I heard you told Bolo like you were threatened. That's why you leave Jamaica. That's why you leave Jamaica. Your life was for real.
Yes, but I was threatened multiple times.
By who?
People telling me, for example, if I go to the office, my brother telling me that if I go to my father's site, this is while he's in process of taking over the company undercover. This is a lot of what they do is undercover, under the radar. That if I go to the office, I will be shot. One of the women, the prostitutes, told me she's very connected to the Jamaica Commissioner of Police. So when she tells me that, hey, don't bother make a report, she's telling me.
So
because I know people in high places, all I have to do is make one phone call and you'll be shot.
Do you know Isaac Buchanan?
Yes, I've seen him on the videos that the bloggers put out. Oh, let me just tell you one thing, Mr. Bolo. I am not a drama lover.
This is Carlos.
Sorry, Mr. Carlos.
It's all good.
My apologies.
Bolo, my brother, see you.
Mr. Carlos.
Yes.
Pardon?
We say Bolo is like my brother, see you. Yeah, man.
Yes. But I know how the gossip works in Jamaica. So I had to put it out there. Let me tell you how I protected myself. Because police not doing nothing. Nobody's doing anything. Every time I go to make a report to the police, nothing is done. Okay? I had to put it out there that I carry a sawed-off shotgun under the driver's seat of the Mercedes-Benz that I was driving. Yeah. That's how I protected myself, sending out gossip.
So you were talking about bank accounts and money. Can you touch on that, please?
My father had several bank accounts. He would, I think when he came to Jamaica, they kind of scaled back on doing that. And maybe that's where they picked up on doing it at NWC. Because I was on top of all of those things in terms of monitoring and knowing what deposits are. So what they did, though, they kind of hostaged my father with this prostitute that they sent to him. And he wasn't free to speak or say.
Explain, could you expound on the prostitute? Who's that prostitute? Explain that. They said him a prostitute.
Well, there were several of them. I even have a voice recording of one insulting me in such a very strange way. I got a death threat via text. Of course, apparently they use one of those numbers that disappear or whatever. But it was like, if I ever buck you again, I'm gonna tear off your face. And they were telling me some stuff about my womb with rats in it. I'm like, what the hell? You know what I wrote back? I was like, get a dictionary. Mr. Carlos, I don't come from places where that will insult me. You understand? How can someone be describing my womb, right? When I don't sleep around? Who would have knowledge of that information? Is that just randomly people insulting each other in Jamaica?
Some people do that, man. They would just go up under you like that. You are Jamaican, you know. You grew up in Jamaica, right? You grew in Jamaica, right?
Yeah. Yes.
You know the Jamaican people have done already, not true?
Well, no, not really, because as I told you, my father raised us in a sheltered environment. From these people, apparently. From these people, these kinds of people.
So my
father never spoke to me in that manner before, cursing bad words and carrying on. The woman in the voice note was telling me, I should take a page from her book. This is in Pato, she's saying this, with a couple hundred bad words. And technically, I must go catch man and get money because she going to yam out my father.
So you think so you think that your father was targeted, them women target your father?
Of course, because he had a new Mercedes in 2015. Oh my God.
Back in the days.
God help him.
Oh yeah. 2015 Mercedes, brand new.
Yes. 19-year-old girl fling herself on him.
Yeah, so what happened to the money in the account?
Oh, there were so many accounts, Mr. Carlos. Let's see. The one for the company, they pretty much blocked me from it. But they saw that my father was deteriorating, by the way. With dementia, he had Parkinson's, which prevented him many times from walking into the bank. Anyhow, the bank was pressuring my father, FCIB, to open, to open lines of credit and get debit cards.
The bank?
Credit cards. Knowing my father cannot use these things. He has Parkinson's. It affects his hands and feet.
Huh?
And he had me to sign the checks whenever he needed money to cash, from the bank. Whenever he needed cash. So anyhow, they insisted that he open lines of credit and get debit cards to our account. So because now they have put it in place that anyone can sign on their account, by the way. So you know who would be using his debit cards and using loans against this company?
Who?
All those things failed because it would have been these women. And whoever else gets a hold of my father's debit card. So they couldn't rob him that way. Because my father and I made agreements that we're not going to go through this. We're going to keep things archaic in the company and with reference to money. Okay? So they go to the next level of robbing him. Having him, they wrote the text, had him do his little scratchy sign on it. And the bank is honoring the checks. Strangers acting like they don't know what's going on. Depleting the bank accounts. So what I did, Mr. Carlos, I removed my father from the company because they're using him as the means of getting money out of the company, making the company unstable. Because now the finances that are going in and out of the company is being affected significantly. So I removed my father from the company as a director so they can no longer use him, especially these prostitutes. Oh my God, the lawyers or whoever I tried to hire, so angry. It's not your company. It's not, it's your father's company. Everything your father has is his own. And I even heard some little rhetoric like, oh, God bless the child that has his own. But they're watching. Think about this, Mr. Carlos. You're watching my father money and you have every intention of taking it down and depleting all of its finances. And you're telling the man's child, oh, go and make your own money. You shouldn't be looking at it. Shame, right? Acting like you come to take, but you should leave your father alone because we're taking it.
Well,
we never worked for it.
So
because I asked one of these women, what did your father give my father to put down for you?
Well, so what? So you couldn't find? I mean, you say you get several lawyers in Jamaica. None of them wanted to take the case.
Correct.
So
Correct.
so
let me tell you, how are you going to prosecute yourself when you're involved in all these things? So at the lodge, you think my name wouldn't be going around and my father's company name wouldn't be going around at the lodge and of what their intentions are?
I would suggest that you reach out to Isaac Buchanan. Isaac Buchanan, reach out to him for advice. Isaac is a good brother. He's a good brother.
I tell you something.
Don't forget Isaac
I
Buchanan.
appreciate that.
Reach out to Isaac Buchanan. He's a people person. Yeah. He's an honest guy.
Okay.
Yeah, he's an honest guy. Talk to Isaac Buchanan. Yes. You need to talk to a man like that. He's gonna tell you like it is. He ain't gonna go around no corner with you. The real dude.
I appreciate that. I will definitely reach out to him. If you could send me his number, I'd appreciate that.
Yes.
I could look him up
I don't have his number. I don't know.
First office or whatever.
Bolo, anybody know Isaac number? Or Bolo might have his number. Check Bolo if he have his number. I don't have his number with me right now, but Bolo might have his number. You understand? But Isaac Buchanan, check that man ASAP because that brother is a good, honest brother. Yeah, that's what we know about him. Yeah. Yes.
In the initial stages of my returning to Jamaica, the Freemasons want to mock me because they apparently gather at the place I went to let traffic run off before I go home. So they were mocking me about my accent.
Your accent?
How is it that you're born in Jamaica and you went away and you have your accent? I'm like, hello, do you think that the almost 30 years that I worked with Jamaicans in America? And do you think most of my college professors were Jamaican?
Yes.
What is wrong with these people?
Well, we say in my video.
The accent.
Well, I said in my video that I know you watched my video, right? On your story.
Yes, I did. Your video, oh my goodness, was so it's like you understood what I was trying to say.
Yes.
And you verbalized it, and I was so, first of all, impressed at how you were able to articulate further what I was trying to say.
Yes. Thank you.
But I gotta tell you something. In the initial stages of my being in Jamaica, Freemasons asking me about what is on my father's will. How is it that you're gonna inherit everything? What about your brother and sisters? What about your mother? I'm like, hello, why am I discussing this at a restaurant with you? Did you check into what your father left for you? When you checked into your father's will?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it any of your business?
So
I told my father what was going on. My
Uh-huh.
father told me to give that man his number and tell him to call him so that he can ask him himself what he gave to him to put down for him. You know what I mean?
Yes.
It's like a lot of fighting and static. I guess you need to go now. I hope I answered your question.
No. I'm not running now. What we have an ISAT number for you. We have it for you. Somebody send it to me.
Okay.
So I sent you right now. It's in your inbox right now. So when you get off, you can call ISAT right our seat there. So, thank you, Abena, for that. And let me ask you a question about the land. You're talking about land. Tell me a little about that. Explain about that land you were talking about. Because I get to understand that your father got some land, right?
Yes. Over 200 acres in St. Anne's Bay.
What? So who is in control of that land?
It was supposed to be my father. He would go there every Sunday that he could. Get up at 4 o'clock in the morning. One of the people that works for him would pick him up and they would go to that land almost every Sunday. My father paid for clearing the land. He paid for putting roads out of his pocket. Okay? He paid to put some electricity in there. He paid to put some water in there. So now, you know, Juliet and Andrew know about the land because, or the parish, not the parish council, the municipal corporation. Those people, it used to be the parish council. So I did mention to Mr. Bolo about them trying to bring false litigation against us.
So who's that?
We could be in.
Who's on the land? Anybody on the land? Anybody occupying the land right now? Anybody living on it?
Some people bought lots and built their houses.
They bought the lots from your father and built houses.
Yes.
So your father would have made the road out of his pocket and the water and the electricity out of his pocket.
Yes, this ties into also them skimming 31 million of his invoices, right? This is one of the reasons that I explained to my dad that we can't just let that $31 million go, because it's $31 million we had to inject into the company from our profits over time to keep the trucks running, maintained, gassed up, to do the deliveries. We can't just throw away our blood, sweat, and tears.
So what's going on with the land? What's going on with that land right now? What's going on with that land right now?
I think they tried to block my father from selling the land over time, like, because he had it cut up into quarter-acre lots. So he was trying to sell it for quite a while. No one would buy it. I don't know why the government, I think, was involved with that, because they even sent in this realtor to tell him to stop paying the property tax, because she has a buyer and the buyer will pay the property tax. I just found her card the other day in all of my stuff that I store.
So who would discourage paying property tax?
The realtor, because she's telling my dad that there's a buyer and that they could calculate the property tax in the sale price or whatever of the land.
So they wanted to buy the land from your father.
It was a lie. There was no buyer. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Mr. Carlos.
So are you in charge of that land right now? Who's in control of that land? You have the documents and stuff?
I don't know who's in control of the land right now, but I do have the titles.
Who's paying taxes for it?
I don't know.
Did you know that in St. Thomas, these guys are developing St. Thomas and they are land hungry? And then St. Anne. Do you know that they are land grabbing in Jamaica? There's a lot of land grab. You need to talk to ISAT.
Taking Marcus Garvey's land and giving it to China.
740 acres of that land. You see what I say? I'm going to play it on the screen. See it there on the screen, guys. See it there? Now, that's a drone shot. That's Marcus Garvey land. The Chinese have dig down that. So you see it? So they are scraping land in over there now, and they're oiling Jamaica and all type of stuff. I think you need to fight for your land. I think you need to fight for your land, mama. You need to fight for the land.
This is my gut feeling, is that my brother got all of this stuff transferred into his name, but he may have given JLP, you know, naturally he's gonna give them whatever for them to kiss up to him and do as he asks.
You need a lawyer.
It's also they have to benefit somehow.
So your father leave a will?
Yes. Naming me as the executrix and the one who would distribute stuff or whatever, but after they tried to ramp up my father's dementia by ill-treating him, Mr. Carlos, slapping him up on all kind of things, for him to conform to what they're telling him to do.
Right, that's too much. Do you know much land that? 200 acre land. Enough land, you know?
It's in St. Anne's Bay, Liberty Hill.
Lady, I tell her, St. Anne's, me say land is up for grabbing St. Anne's. They are developing the whole of the North Coast. And they are grabbing land. So I think you should talk to ISAT. If you're the executor, I mean, you have say, you need a lawyer. ISAT.
They changed the will and claimed that my father did it, because here it is, dementia. You have times when you're lucid. But also, the only law for elders in Jamaica is the one stating that, children will take away from the elderly. We're protecting the elderly from their children.
You need to start paying
So
tax.
a total stranger, like one of these prostitutes, oh my God, 20-something years old, going around the place telling people, I'm her stepdaughter. I'm 50-odd. And I must, of course, bow to these people. No way. That's not my character or personality. When you come to me, it's an equal plane until one of us messes up. Then I will take a down or you take a down. But I'm not coming to you like I'm your child.
So is your brother in politics?
Yes, he is big in the JLP. He was working under Cecil Petro Riley, the Don out there in St. Thomas.
Eh?
I don't know. I heard him mention names like I can't remember now. There are just too many names.
Well,
I apologize for
let me
bringing
tell
that
you
up.
something, sister. Is it today? You see, land in Jamaica is very important. They say if my father leave anything, I'll fight till I die for it. Because my father work hard for it. And that mean a lot to you, right? I mean, know it mean a lot to you because I hear you say your father was very close. I heard you say that. You and the daddy was very close. And I know you wouldn't come on here talking about this if it didn't mean anything to you. You'd just walk away, leave it, right? So it mean a lot to you.
This is why my brother hated me so much. Because typically, a father chooses his son, no? To carry on his legacy, not his daughter. My father couldn't trust my brother, and my brother tried to kill him twice. My father even hired Cecil Riley. Sorry, my brother begged Cecil Riley to kill my father. You know what Cecil Riley did? He sent in gunmen after my father to warn my father to be careful. And he'll protect him for a couple of weeks for free.
Wow. So how did
I'll give him my hands up that my brother is begging them to kill it.
How did the father die?
My father was diabetic, so he took insulin 3 times a day. When they blocked me from speaking to my father because they controlled his phones, and then they discarded his phones. He had 2 phones, one for personal and one for the company. Okay? 2 cell phones. He didn't know how to text, by the way. He was not computer savvy or tech. I'm sorry, Mr. Carlos. I'm becoming a bit stuffy now.
It's all right. It's all right.
So I'm going to be sounding like I'm talking through my nose. So anyhow, they hostage my father in his own house. My brother did this. He was under duress. He cried every day. Now, my sister is in the medical field. Do you think she could have had my father take some kind of medication to control this crying? He cried for like 1.5 years that he was in their care. Because when I spoke with my dad, he was crying. Whenever I was allowed to speak, I found out that they bathed him in J's to break the witchcraft.
Yes.
And I asked my mom, couldn't you bathe him in Jesus? He claimed to be such a Christian. You bathing my dad in J's? So they cut me off from speaking with my dad because I'm finding out too much now, you know? I got a call from my daughter that my father died. So I called my mom and I asked her what happened. She told me that the week before he was very drowsy and sleeping a lot. And she took him downstairs. This is the day of his death. She took him downstairs to have something to eat and drink. And then she brought him back upstairs by herself. Now, this woman has pins in her neck. This is one of the things, too. Anyhow, let me finish the story. So she brought him back upstairs, set him in the chair in their bedroom. And when she went back downstairs to get water. And when she went back up, he was dead.
Wow.
He wasn't breathing.
Wow.
My brother's not at home. No, my father is the type of person. There's a car for me, there's a car for him, and there's an extra car. It may not be a fancy car. An extra car just in case there's an emergency. And the other 2 cars are not working or whatever. You know what I mean? There's no car there. No, my brother can't be found.
So,
to take my father to the hospital.
Wow.
So the Conscience Spring police station came 3 hours later to pronounce his death. No one took him to the hospital. If he was drowsy the week before, why didn't you bring him his food instead of taking him down the stairs? You see how the story doesn't add up?
Wow.
Would he be strong enough to walk down the stairs if he was weak and sleeping a lot the week before?
So let me ask you this.
I believe they overdosed him on insulin. Let me just tell you.
Yes, and
that is how I think they poisoned him. Yeah.
With all that you're going through, do you think the government is involved, and where?
Of course, in Jamaica. Yes, the government has to be. How can you commit these types of crimes and get away with it without government involvement?
All right. So, sister, right now,
people in places like I mentioned, Delroy Williams, all of this stuff.
me you talk about Delroy Williams. How Delroy Williams fit in all of this?
I really don't want to talk about that.
All right. Guess what? Guess what? Me gonna say, because I wanted to get through. I wanted to fix this, because when it comes to your father stuff, like my father, if I know my father have anything, me gonna fight for it until me dead. Especially when my father dead. Me no mistake. I'm gonna love my father to death, and I lost my father. Okay, so I think you should call Isat at this moment as I hang up. Call him right now, because your brother probably hear you talk on Bolo and hear you talk on mine, and I make moves and I tighten up and I button up himself and the property. I think you should make moves right now with a lawyer. Make moves with a lawyer. Call Isat today. You want to hang up right now? Call Isat, and you can call me and tell me how to proceed privately. Come down, like to cheer with you and laugh joyfully with you. Okay.
All right, I appreciate that.
Call Isaac right now, because this need help. You hear me?
Okay, doke. I will.
Respect.
All right.
Yeah,
Thank
man.
you again.
Enough love.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Call Isaac right away. Because this year, you coming out and talk, your brother probably here already. You may say people, and I try to make moves, and Jamaica stay. You can't get any document change, title can't change. The land in a such man office. People are paying chicken business are going to place. People are paying chicken business. So I believe she said she get how many lawyers already, and nobody want to take up the case. Me know man like Isat will give her tell her the truth. You know him now go around it, and Isat will take up some case where some people think say them can't win, like cartel case. Them case was one of them case there where one would think that they give up on cartel case, and Isaac pick it up. Isaac picked up cartel case where others were on his case. There were other people were on his case, and I'm run off of it. And Isaac pick it up, brother. Take it all the way to the Privy Council. And since cartel case, Isaac is not the normal lawyer no more. Being price gone through the roof. Yeah, man. People. So, no. So, the police apologize to the youth who then put out in picture. We're going to do a video on that later. And read the apology for and them said they're going to change some stuff. And I don't know what the police them decide to change. If them not change the way them got people here without warrant, them not change nothing. So now the police them apologize to the youth whose name was put out there and wanted list. Remember that video, middle people? Yes. So now them really do it. Them do it. They can't see them try to apologize because them put articles in all the paper them it seems and the website too. They are working people on it. Me not lie. Me see where the JNCF are work hard to iron out the problem where they find themselves in with the youth. They are. Remember, wrong, right. But me see the JNCF are work hard to clean up the error what they make. Because the lawyer tell them say if you apologize, The youth lawyer tell them say, because they find themselves not trouble in the people. A big trouble in and now. They find themselves not big trouble now by putting up the youth name, same wanted, and getting passport picture and put up there. So now when you go up on all the platform them, you see where the JCF apologize. And me not think apology is enough, people. And them said them are going to change some stuff. Yeah. In a statement sent to the media on Friday, the Jamaica Constabulary Force said The error occurred due to the existence of another individual with the identical name who is in fact wanted in connection with a murder investigation. We deeply regret this mistake and offer our sincerest apologies to Mr. Orlando Gray, recognizing a thorough review of our internal processes and quality management systems to ensure the accuracy and integrity of all information we release to the public. We are committed to preventing any reoccurrence of such errors in the future, the JCF said. Who are get fire? Who are getting a trouble feet? Lawsuit for start. The police also said they remain dedicated to reducing crime, ensuring public safety, and upholding the human rights and civil liberties of every individual. Human rights and the JCF. Human rights and the JCF in one line. Like seriously. Una say una go change stuff, review stuff. If you guys not reviewing, una got people yard without warrant. We have a problem with that. We still have a problem. We thank the public for their understanding and continued support, the JCF added. I don't think the public is going to understand this, because the public see the pattern of UNO. The popular Wanted Wednesday campaign is used by the police to publicize individuals wanted for crimes and encourage public assistance in their apprehension. Since it started in 2022, the police says they have received 3,990 tips and 250 arrests. Come on. Gray, who lives in Clarendon, said he was doing construction work with his father in Manchester on Wednesday, May 28th, when he started receiving phone calls alerting him that his picture was posted on JCF social media pages as being wanted for a murder in Gregory Park, Portmore, St. Catherine. I thought it was a joke until everybody I know started sending it. They wanted Wednesday's post to me and asked me what was happening. I am 26 years old and I have never been in Portmore. I wondered what was happening. I know a police officer and I asked him to check the police station for me, please, because I see my name on Wanted Wednesday list and I am not a wanted man. Same time he called down there and they told him I was wanted. He was trying to explain to them that I do construction and I go to church. He told me to get my documents and go to Portmore and try to clear my name, Gray shared. At that time, I stopped working completely because I was shocked. I called another police officer from Clarendon and I explained to him and he said he would call and check. He got the same thing. I decided I have to go in with a justice of the peace or a pastor. I know a policeman who goes after wanted men and does special operation raids. He said I have to turn myself in like the next day because situations like this are serious and I have to clear my name, Gray related. He said the following day, Thursday, May 29, a pastor picked him up and took him to a police station in Mandeville. He was accompanied by his father. He said the police told him that they had no clue what he was referring to, but said they would make some calls. So the police stations are not connected. If he's a wanted man, every police station is supposed to know he's a wanted man. So him go to Mandeville and the police don't know him at all and he's a wanted man. You saw Jamaica run. If you wanted at Kingston, you're supposed to want it at every parish in Jamaica. So every police station supposed to have it. So how come Mandeville not have nothing? The youth could be wanted for true, you know. But Mandeville not have that. You understand me? But he's not wanted. Gray told the Observer that when the police returned to him, they explained that police in Portmore had called and said he should be placed in custody until the Portmore police came to pick him up. He said he was taken to a holding area and cops sent his father to buy a white t-shirt, underpants, toothbrush, toothpaste, and body wash for him. They searched me and make me take off my clothes. I had to bend down and cough 3 times. Wow. 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 Humiliation. Wrong man enough, people. And the whole 9 yards him getting them. No, sir. No, them a case I need a good lawyer. Him have him lawyer. They searched me and make me take off my clothes. I had to bend down and cough 3 times. God. They did that to see if I was hiding anything. I was there in a cell from about 9:30 a.m. and I was there until about 4 o'clock when some CIB officers came to transport me to Portmore. They handcuffed me and put my t-shirt over my head. Why they do that? Why they do that? Why they put the t-shirt? Why? They handcuffed me and put my t-shirt over my head. I went on the vehicle and they started to threaten me, he said. They were saying I shouldn't turn in myself. I should have made them come for me. So that means that they want to kill him. They don't want justice. They want a blood police, what it seems. I can't tell my readers of people. I am not a wanted man, so that's why I turned in myself to clear my name. They said when they go to Portmore, they are going to put me in a cell with murderers. They were there talking and talking until I reached Portmore, and they carried me into a next holding area, and they did the same procedure again, which they did in Mandeville, Gray said. So I guess they make him cough, take off him clothes, make him cough, spread him cheeks. Humiliation, people. He told the Observer that when they placed him in the cell in Portmore, he did not see the light of day again until about 5 p.m. the following day. Innocent man, you know. And the station get it wrong like that. So not connected in Jamaica. Police just do what they want to do. They came for me and they put a shirt over my head again. What Jamaica go on with people? People are going to Jamaica. I saw police are work out there. They came for me and they put a shirt over my head again and they carried me into an office. Boy, I abused this. A policeman asked me to explain what happened and I explained. Right there and then, he picked up that it was mistaken identity, Grace said. Ratted. He also said that the breakfast they provided for him comprised 1 dumpling and a small amount of tea. The lunch, he claimed, was filled with ants. As a result, he did not eat the food. When I hear that, people, I don't want to bet somebody outsource the food in the jail house. Some political hack. I get money to feed inmate in the jail. You must say, people, what the hell is going on? Eh? Man said, let me read that part again. He also said that the breakfast they provided for him comprised 1 dumpling and a small amount of tea. The lunch, he claimed, was filled with ants. As a result, he did not eat the food. The policeman said it was not his concern and that I must eat it if I want it, but I just put it down. I thought that Saturday, which was visiting day, I would be able to see my parents and talk to them. The food my parents carried, they just push it through a hole in the grill, he said. Thursday, May 29, from me go, me no bathe. Friday, me no bathe. Saturday, me think the clothes would come. My parents sent the clothes and they didn't give me, only just water and toothpaste that my mother said, plus juice, that's my mother sent, plus juice, food, and the body wash. Saturday, Sunday, the same procedure. They brought 1 dumpling, little tea in the morning. The food they carried at 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. was still filled with ants. Same way. They came for me and carried me in an office. My lawyer came on Saturday evening and I explained to him the whole situation. He said he spoke to a policeman and he said it was a mistaken identity. Well, if they know that, why do you still in a jail? If they know that, why do you still in a jail? Why the lawyer have to come? My lawyer came on Saturday evening and I explained to him the whole situation. He said he spoke to a policeman and he said it was a mistaken identity. I asked him why I was in there so long. He said, I shouldn't be in there so long, but he was working on it, Gray said. It was a traumatic experience because I am a hardworking Christian youth. I am not involved in badness, he told the Observer, adding that proper investigation was not done before his picture was posted on Wanted Wednesday. Right, the Christian youth. It's hard. So now yesterday we brought up the topic and we are raising on this platform. And you know, somebody brought up the idea of target them youth here. They are tailoring them search. Because you see the youth here? Because the other day, come and say we have people, based on what people put in the comment section, we have to pick up sense out of nonsense, you know. The other day, I do a video and somebody put in the comment section and they put about the youth with the police, them are dirt, say them are take out the organ out of them. These are serious allegations, you know. We have no facts to this, we have no proof, we have no evidence. I know somebody laid down in the comment section that the youth with the police, them are dirt, them know what them are look for, them are target the youth, them young men, organ harvesting agwan, allegedly. That's what somebody say. And when they look on this case here again, they set up the youth of a death, you know. He was marked for death. So maybe if you never go into the police, they not come for him in the man and dirt him. Notice the kind of youth him be. Very healthy. He no smoke and no drink. I'm a fact, him a Christian. So if him, what happened to a youth like this organ? Strong black man, no smoke, no drink. Organ pretty, not true. People, me not have no proof about no organ harvesting or nothing, you know, people. Me not have no evidence, you know, but me just think out of the box. Me just think. They say, why them so anxious to go dirt the youth them with no warrant? Just go in the house, go dirt them and just drag them out real quick. Go with them quick and fast. Before them get cold, they go with them. I see somebody put in the comment section and them allege that organ harvesting when police shot them boy, yeah. Carlos, so you know, say no organ them go take out of them. And when people think like that and give you this theory, we can't disprove it. You have to write it down somewhere in your head. Do you not have no proof and no evidence nowhere? And you just wait. And when you look on a case like this right here, so my memory go back to what that person said in the comment section about when the police them take out the youth them, they go reap them organ. I mean, I have no proof of it, people. Look at the youth. Say my Christian youth. So you know, say him no smoke, him no drink. So for him organ, that'll be perfect. So if the police didn't get them chance, them that dirt him, wrong youth. How many youth them dirt in Jamaica? Wrong youth, gone with the son. At the first you hear say your son a gunman when they dead and gone and police gone with him. At first you hear say your son a gunman, your nephew, your brother, who you know say I'm a gunman. All of a sudden him a gunman and they find with gun where you never see him with an ice picket, you never see a family member that soul comb. Police come dirt them. All of a sudden you see them guy with gun with 4 or 5 bullets tonight. So these things when you hear them more and more people, you make you wonder. You make you wonder, people who have brain to think, you know. Nobody believes we're going to hear this information and just sit down so I lick up on a concrete wall and drop and go and mash like egg. No. When we hear information like this, like a while ago, I was reading. For the first time, we get to understand, say the youth are Christian. Yesterday, I do my video. I say, I play a picture and I say, look on the youth. You know, see, you look like a healthy youth. You look like you don't ever smoke. And I say, in my video, you know, I'm here, no man. But I could have seen it. But I never read this yet about him, say, I'm a Christian. Yesterday, I show him a picture. I tell my audience, say, if you don't see that youth that look like same do ever smoke or drink, why would they target a youth like that? And yesterday, I think about it and I reflect on the argument where the person in the comment section place about the police shoot the youth them and they might be harvesting their organ. And I say, look on the youth, you know, say no, that youth don't look like him smoke. Healthy youth that. And today, may I read to only know, say my Christian. So it make me want me eye wider. I make us start look. I wonder, look for the youth them where they might take out. Make us start check them out. Make us start check out the youth them where they might take out. Make us start look on the youth them might take out. People can't be no idiot boy. Make us start look on the youth them who they might take out. And that me I say, make us start pay attention to the youth them who they might take out. This are youth a Christian youth. How you gonna make a mistake like that and come out and say sorry? And me see the labor right. Yes, they might work hard to say them sorry. People, me see it. They might work hard. They might work hard to say them sorry. They might put advertisement in every platform in Jamaica. All the news, they might buy out ad space in a paper. Because them know them do them mess up and say them are going to change certain things. But if the JC, if it's not going to change the way them go to people out without warrant. Because Commissioner himself told us that police need a search warrant to go in their phone. So how come this same police officer, the police commissioner, will tell we say police need a warrant to come to your phone, go to your phone. We don't need no warrant to go in your house again. And me ask Mr. Bunting, how you feel about this? We reason about this already. We don't have to quarrel about it. You understand me? We don't have to quarrel about it, boss. We want to iron out certain things I know are going with the people them. You see me I say? Yeah. Too much dead are going to Jamaica, brother. You like say, you know, Mag, all right, say Chang, I show the state of the art waiting the other day. Dead house, you know. State of the art. You know, the state of the art hospital, you know. But they're going to show we say, Martyr open, state of the art, Martyr Jamaica. The man are investing in more dead. More holes are dig. See, Chang, I showed you that yesterday. The state of the art dead house open. State of the art dead house open in Jamaica, not state of the art hospital, you know. He showed them on the prayer today. And if 15,000 people we are lose out of the hospital every year, that means the yearly gun crime statistics are happen numbers. We get that out of the hospital in 1 month. The amount of Jamaica will lose them life to gun crime annually. The hospital them take out people that amount in 1 month. So we have approximately 15,000 Jamaicans that die out of the hospital allegedly, according to what the doctor, the whistleblower doctor, come and tell we. The doctor and the insider doctor come tell me saying, so 15,000 Jamaican are drop out. So see the youth there. See the youth there. May I show him picture and say, healthy boy. Police have him name targeting. So now we make we wonder if I walk around Jamaica and seek out the healthy youth them who might have good organ. Yeah? To go sell. Don't them and drag them out of the place and kill them when I go kill them and go look, take out what I want to take out of them. Because that's a criminal organization around Jamaica. See the youth there. I want to see him say, boy, I look like a healthy youth. We don't even know I'm a Christian. I say, boy, I don't even look like he smoke. Come here and eat that, you know, people. A yard man and my father too. I say, you don't even look like him smoke. And now we are here saying, you say, him don't know Portmore. He might say he's a Christian. He got work and church. No mix him up. But them are targeting him. We don't know if I him organ. We don't have proof of that. But since we are here, them make us start look people and we are pay attention. Thank you guys for watching this video. Thank everybody for watching. My name is Jamaican Carlos. As usual, I am a student in another class. Please make sure your comments make sense in every sentence. If it is the first time on this platform and you like the work and the presentation and what we do up here, go ahead and subscribe to this platform, people. We always read over here. Whether you are paid, pay your labor, me no cater. I love me, I deal with over here, sir. For the country. You see me? Yeah, man. Yes. Thank you so much, people. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I will talk to you guys later, if God willing. Manas, I'm out. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me, said no. We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption of poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them a... Hold on the people before me left. While we're on the argument about harvesting, go check this out when you're done. The U.S. State Department said that some Jamaican police are into human trafficking. So human trafficking, organ harvesting, are we off in our thinking, people, our theory, in our thought process? Are we off thinking that they might be selling organs? Are we thinking? Are we off with thinking, people? Why so many youths? What the incentive in it for them? Another lady tell me say police get $30,000 when they dirt one youth from funeral homes. Funeral homes pay police $30,000 allegedly for dirting on the youths. Remember what I tell you a while ago? The U.S. State Department said it in 2021 that some Jamaican police are involved in human trafficking. I repeat, the U.S. State Department said in 2021, go Google it, check it out, see if me I tell you no lie, me not tell lie from my platform. In 2021, the U.S. State Department said, you can type it just like how me I tell you now. The U.S. State Department said that some Jamaican police are involved in human trafficking. Write it see away in a Google right now. Right now, write it in a Google right now and see if I lie me I tell. Jamaican police are involved in human traffic. State Department. Just type that in and see if I lie me I tell. So if police are involved in human trafficking, would somebody be off to paint the organ harvesting from them? Google it. Me always tell us if it fact check me. Go Google it. The U.S. State Department said, and it is a 2021 report, me even know the year, that some Jamaican police are into human trafficking. People up till now, me not hear no investigation. You don't believe that them not investigate something like that. Government will get on top of that. No. In 2021 also, the British ambassador to Jamaica for 4 years, he was leaving and he did an interview in the Gleaner. He states that Jamaican politicians are bringing in guns and other things in the country. Him have witnessed America and Canada. That's what he said. He said when them run them operation, which they do very often from the port, it is quite shocking how often guns and other things are go straight to politicians. Are you hearing me? He said when them run them sting operation from the port, him, United States and Canada, which they all do very often, he said it is quite shocking how often guns are go to politicians and other things. Me not hear no investigation on the guns where go to politicians, but politicians want to walk around here and tell me about crime down. How come me not hear no gun and go down around, you know? Me not hear no police are get investigated. The U.S. State Department tell us say some Jamaican politicians and police officers are into human trafficking. And you want me tell me say Jamaican no coordinate with the U.S., right? We're supposed to be good friends. How come you not get the information where the U.S. have? Me know them give you the memo. Because them come out in the paper with that. The U.S. give you the memo. The U.S. must send you the memo of the police them who them suspect in a human trafficking. So how come the government do not investigate that? So that means that the police in a human trafficking with politicians too. So the police and the politicians work together to take off the people of the island. Me don't know because me not see the investigation that. Go check it out and see what I mean. The same year, 2 stories me give you the same year. 2021, the British ambassador said Jamaican politicians are bringing guns and other things. No investigation. It dead. The only person here might bring it up, me. The U.S. State Department also said some of the police are into human trafficking. So when I see people come from my platform and I drop some little nuggets, I can't say I'm not crazy. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I can't say that. Because I know this information. So when I say these things, I appear with stuff when I know already in my head, I say, wow, we're onto something. You guys are onto something. Anyway, people, thank you very much. My name is Jamaican Carlos. Me I got 2 people. Talk to you guys later. I'm out.
Labor right wing we PNP toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across we back. Them a take get to youth, them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change. Me not just a politician cause enough of them a thief. Nepotism, cronyism, bloody conscience, them a geet. Pattern up the pocket, go on like say we no see it. Get to you, no have no job and hospitals, no have no sheet. Or make it just some politician when enough of them a cheat. Pattern up the pocket, nobody no pay a fee. Too much of them at the cookie jar, enough of them a tweet. Stealing from the sufferer, sometimes me wonder how them sleep. How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change.
From Westmoreland to Portmore, St. Thomas to Iron Shore, Jamaica for sale, but not to the poor. Not even the blind would have sell him on door. Politicians if it just them, but without them, what are them corrupt us? So the youth them talk about them. With the street that but you promise that you must out them. You will not remember all the soldier little scout them.
How many times politicians play with your mind before you learn? That's not okay, yeah. How many times politicians have to fool you before you learn? We need a change.
When politicians have I vote, only if you take them money and condemn and go along your yard go cook a boat. Well, on a very serious note, check the background of the man them who send get a youth go gun quote. Wicked youth. Labor right thing we paint we toss we back. Them a give we pay beating across the back. Them a take get a youth them feel off in stock. Tired of long talking time we start to act.
On the election time we see up on the turn. Keep on the money, give the youth them work. Nobody give a chicken, let the charity for church. Before you dash the money, fix the road them first.
Take a look at money, me see them dash when the election I buy vote. And no youth not tablet. You know long ones people mind. Rastafari.